Through all the fears I'm fighting, I'll find myself, I'll find it. All of it, I'll discover. Now, be fearless. Through all the tears I'm trying, I'll fall back down, keep running. If I unlock the mystery, now, be fearless. Just take the chance to try it. Don't fight the change, invite it. I'm brave enough to want it. Now, be fearless. I'm strong enough to take it. If there's no path created, I'll overcome the darkness. So now, be fearless. Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, and konbanwa. Welcome! Hello, Tomita! Hello! Hello, Pippa! Welcome, everybody! Welcome to my very first charity stream. How are we all feeling today? Mic is good? Happy to hear it? Sometimes my mic will be a lot lower. It's been like that a lot lately, so I just wanted to make sure. Sandy, thank you so much for celebrating your membership anniversary. Welcome, welcome. Thank you all so much for the well wishes, whether you're here just to stop by and say hi, if you're planning on staying through the whole bit, whatever you want to do to help support. If you just want to be here to learn and listen to my wonderful guests today, that is also wonderful. I hope you all are having a great weekend as well. I know I am. I've been looking forward to this day for so long. This is something I'm really passionate about, so I hope you all are excited to learn and to listen and to, have fun and raise money for a good cause. So yeah, supporting feels good. I think to me, this is a really important topic, and it's something I'm really passionate about, and I hope you all are too, or maybe perhaps will become passionate about. But if you're not sure about what we're doing today, we are doing a charity stream in celebration of the National Mental Health Awareness Month 2022. We're going to be raising funds for NAMI. Not the anime character. I know that sounds like a fun idea, but for NAMI, which is the National Alliance on Mental Illness. This is a charity I've raised funds for before personally, so I'm excited to raise funds for NAMI on a larger scale. I'm really excited. So whether you're new to the fam, if you've been here 1,000 times, I don't know how many times I've streamed, probably not 1,000. Whether you're new here today or you've been here for a while, then please, have fun, enjoy yourself. Yes, so National Alliance on Mental Illness, this is a US-based charity. I'll talk a little bit more about them throughout today's stream. Actually, I have a slideshow presentation. I was so prepared, but knowing how the world works, no matter how much I've prepared, I know something's gonna go wrong. So thank you for your patience. Thank you for your grace. I'm gonna try to enjoy myself as much as I can. I was telling Twitter and I was telling my guests right before this about how I was so nervous. This is something I'm really passionate about, so I want it to go well. I want to be able to raise, funds for something important. So I'm a little nervous. And Red Chris, thank you so much for the donation. I see you've already hopped on board. Let me go ahead and go to my next slide. Oh no, is it out of order? This is the first scuff. Oh gosh, it's okay. Well, I guess donation is a good slide to be on since we already got our first donation. So if you don't know how to donate for today, you can check out the description box down below. We're going to be doing donations through Streamlabs only. And the reason why I'm doing Streamlabs only is because I couldn't figure out if the progress bar would progress with super chats and Streamlabs. So that's the reason why we're using Streamlabs. Also, it's easier for my personal bookkeeping. After the stream, I'm gonna go in and submit the donation, and I need to have them all itemized for the next point. Every donation that is put in today will be matched 1-for-1. For those who don't know, I have an idle side job that I work at to support my idle trading activities. So my workplace will be matching 1-to-1 donations. So it just helps me to have them all itemized. Anonymous, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. So any donation you have today will be 2 times. So all the more incentive to support a wonderful cause. So 1-to-1. Ciao. I think there is an upper limit, but I don't know. I don't think we'll hit it today. Exactly. Double the impact. And you're right. There is a smaller cut for Streamlabs. So not only will your donations be doubled today, it'll go a little bit further. And we are gonna have some goals today to make things fun for today. Boo Titan, thank you so much for the dono. Very much appreciated. Oh my gosh, I'm really happy that you all are already, donating. I have some stuff I wanted to talk about, but I'm glad you all are already so excited and passionate about the topic. Nutty Fox, thank you so much for the donation. I do have goals today, though. I want to thank you all. I want to give back to you all. Make this, not only will your donation go 2 times as far as it will, but you also get fun little perks for donating. So we're almost to our first goal, actually, and I thought this was a nice and simple one. Oh my gosh, TJ, thank you so much for the donation. Deza Army, what a way. This is insane! Oh my gosh! Thank you! We've already reached our... Wait! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited! Absolutely excited. What did you say? Almost to our 5th goal? Wait, oh my gosh, thank you all so much! Anonymous, thank you so much for the donation. I'm gonna cry! Happy tears, happy tears. Pharaoh Shuffle, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. You're right, Vercon. We have some, in the words of Luto Araka, we have some big chads in the stream today. Oh my gosh, Meridan, thank you so much for the donation. And Sassy, thank you so much for the donation. Stream's gonna end early. No. I will most definitely be streaming for, I think we have it planned for 3.5 hours. We have the first hour. We're gonna just chill. We're gonna chat together. We're gonna relax. Well, I don't know if we're gonna relax so much. I feel like my heart's gonna burst right out of my body. Wait, we're already wait, I'm gonna cry. Wait. Thank you. Thank you all so much. RKAngels! Thank you. Wait, Thank you. Oh my gosh. I told myself I was gonna cry in the beginning. I was already gonna cry right before. Wait. Wait. Oh, I was gonna cry. Wait. Oh my gosh. I was messaging my guests before. You know what? We're gonna throw all the professionalism out the window. I told myself I was gonna be prim and proper and professional for my very first charity stream, but it's okay. I was messaging my guests beforehand because I was really nervous. I was shaking. I was so nervous. I wanted today to go well. I wanted everything to go really well. So that the things that they'll share and they'll talk about will be really meaningful. So I'm really excited. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm gonna cry. I say I'm going to cry, but I'm already crying and it's only 10 minutes into the stream. Hello, Meru, welcome to the stream. It's okay to cry. It's okay to cry. It's okay. Well, we've already reached all of our donation goals, so thank you. I guess I'll still explain now. Yeah, professionalism is in the bin today. I told my guests today, you know what? If today's gonna be just chill, relaxing. We're not gonna worry too much about being by the books. I'm not gonna worry too much about making everything perfect, and we're all gonna enjoy each other's company. And yeah, don't waste tears. I cry a lot. It's very cathartic. Wait, I'm actually gonna cry. Happy tears, happy tears. Oh my gosh. I know I keep saying it, but I'm gonna cry. This really means a lot to me, and I'm gonna put the brakes on it for now because I feel like a lot of this is already gonna make me cry. Happy tears, so I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save my happy tears. Exactly. Let's enjoy the rest of this fantastic stream. Just thank you all so much. I was gonna save all of the cheesy talk for the end, but I'm just gonna say I really want to thank you, every single one of you, whether you are able to donate today, whether you're lurking in chat, whether you're here chatting, if you're in VOD gang. I just want to thank every single one of you for supporting the cause today. I'll talk a little bit more about why mental health is really important, not just to me, but my guests today. A lot of my friends are really passionate about it, and I'm just really excited that you all are excited too. So I just want to thank you all. I know sometimes in the thick of it, I know sometimes in the day-to-day we feel like sometimes we feel small in the big, you know, in the larger scheme of things. Sometimes it's difficult to get out of that mindset, but every single one of you that's here today, you are making an impact on someone, whether you know it or not. So thank you all so much for stopping by today. Okay, so the donation goals that we were able to hit today, I'm like actually really I'm so my heart is so full today, and I know we've hit our donation goals, but I hope you all are able to enjoy the stream regardless. Even though we don't really have more to look forward to goals wise, but you all get to choose my dinner. Let's take a moment. What are we gonna order? We have like 45 minutes until the guest segment, so I think we can order food today. It can be anything ridiculous. I'm gonna get some ideas in the chat, and then we'll do a poll while I talk through the rest of the slideshow. Is anyone else still like reeling? Like, I feel like the past 15 minutes was like a different... Oh my gosh. Oh, someone says chili, pickled gorilla biceps. I don't know if I can find those on DoorDash. Can we set up a 10K goal? What do you all want it to be? That is the match, though. That is the match. Oh my gosh. Beef Wellington. Oh my gosh, I've never had beef Wellington. Oh my goodness. Absolutely reeling. I know, me too. Oh, Korean food. Okay, barbecue. All right. Chinese food. Let's see. Barbecue pizza. I had pizza earlier today. And pasta. Oh wait, we also need to do KP. I have some cider today. So we all get to KP together. I don't, whether it's water or juice, or you also have an adult beverage. We're gonna cheers together. I see a lot of barbecue and Korean food. Let's get one more choice on the screen. We'll start the poll, we'll KP, and we'll keep going. Ooh, Mexican food, okay. Spicy food. Chipotle, looks like we're getting, so we have barbecue, Korean food, and I think someone said Mexican food. So those are our options today. Ask your community. I know, I was like, I hope this goal is okay enough. But I know a lot of people do choose my dinner, so I wanted to do something like that. Oh my gosh, and thank you for stopping by if you just stopped by. I see a couple of folks just hopped in. You missed the high energy portion. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, KP, here we go. Oh, wow, I peaked my mic really high there. Oh, sorry about that. So this is a cider. I think it's a local cider, so I can't say the name of it, lest I compromise my safety. But it is a cider. I'm not really an alcohol person, so I'm not really a fan of alcoholic drinks that taste like alcohol. But I do like cider. This is actually a brand that one of my best friends recommended to me. Okay. 10 Big Macs. Oh my gosh, I was thinking someone would mention that. 10 Big Macs. Oh my gosh. But let's read the rest of these donation goals. I'll explain a little bit of them, and then we're gonna order some food and keep on going. How does that sound? General X, thank you so much for the donation. You missed a lot, I will have to say. And like I said, I will be reading out donations at the end of the stream, so worry not. I do want to thank every single one of you who has donated today. Treat yourself to a good meal. That's one thing I've been doing lately. I've been eating a little bit better. I'm really proud of myself. So, okay. All right, donation goals number 2. So I don't know how I came up with this idea. I think it was because I was talking to my friend, and back when we were very, very new to Genshin Impact, like a few months ago, we were trying to farm Oceanid materials, but the only healer we had across the two of us was Barbara. So we would bring Barbara to Oceanid purely for healing, and we would call it no damage because we needed a healer. But of course Barbara can't do any assistance in Genshin Impact, so that's where this idea was born from. So I'll be picking random bosses in Genshin Impact, and you all get to pick the teams I play with for certain bosses, and we'll see how far we can get through that. So that is the plan for that one. Jesse in the chat said $6,000, but remember, we're doing a 1-to-1 match. So we've actually raised $12,000 for NAMI. Thank you to Idol Side Job for the 1-to-1 match. Isn't that so exciting? See, we can make change together. That's I don't know. I think the idea of charity streams is so cool. So I hope you all are enjoying my very first charity stream. Oh my gosh. For those who don't know, I'm actually hoping to become a full-time Prism agent, a full-time streamer pretty soon. So I wanted to, before I left Idol Side Job, I wanted to make a difference, I guess. So there you go. I was speed running my health benefits before I lose them, and here we go. We're also doing charity donations. Oh my gosh. And so the rest of the donation goals are future streams. So Minesweeper VR. I love Minesweeper, but I don't know how I'm going to do with Minesweeper VR. We're going to see how it goes. Maybe we'll do some, maybe we'll try to beat some personal bests there. I don't know. Maybe it'll be my Minesweeper trading arc. Next up, we have a themed anime character workout. So a couple of months ago, I discovered these anime-themed workouts. So they have like the Tanjiro workout. They have like the Riza Hawkeye workout. They have all different kinds of workouts based off of anime characters. So I'm gonna hop into VR chat, and you all will get to watch me do these workouts. Well, you all will probably get to pick one or two that we're gonna try in VR chat. You've seen them? I've done, I think I did the Tanjiro one. So maybe we'll pick something else. Make sure you don't make quick turns so I don't get motion sickness. You're right. I'll keep that in mind for the themed anime character workout. I don't know if I can do the One Punch Man workout. Maybe we'll work up to that. 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, 100 squats, and a 10K every day. Maybe after I do the anime-themed character workouts, maybe I'll... maybe I'll be there at that level. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Where are we? Oh, yes, Future Stream Ghost Pepper Challenge. So I got this idea from another friend actually who was raising funds for a charity. I don't remember which charity it was, but they did like a Q&A while eating ghost pepper hot sauce chicken wings. So I think I'm gonna do something similar. So we're gonna do a Q&A stream in the future. And for every question, I have to take a bite of ghost pepper hot sauce covered chicken wings. I know I'm a little nervous, but I think it'll be fun. And it's for a good cause. Hot ones, Rita Kamishiro. I don't know if you all remember, but I did a stream with Yuna. And we did a hot sauce challenge stream. So it'll be very similar to that, but with ghost pepper sauce. I think I was also inspired by Giguk's video where he explained... What was the anime that he was explaining? What was it called? Domestic Girlfriend. I think he was trying to describe this anime called Domestic Girlfriend, but he ate a ghost pepper or something? Am I gonna be okay? I think we're gonna have an interesting time when we when we do the ghost. I think for what it's worth, I think we'll have fun. I know I'll have fun. I don't know if I'll be okay, but I know I'll have fun. And last but not least, I'll be running a 5K in Ring Fit Adventure. I feel like running like a 5K or doing a fun run is a really common like donation goal thing for charities, so I thought it'd be a good way to round about today's charity stream. And thankfully, we hit all of the goals today. I'm really surprised and I'm really honored. And I'll speak more to it. I don't want to get too emotional so early in the stream. I don't want to scare everyone off. Oh my gosh! And thank you so much for the best of luck on the Ghost Pepper stream. 10K goal, running a 5K while eating ghost peppers. Wait, pause. If we get to 10K. Would you all actually want to see that? I want it to be worth your time. So I would be more than happy to do it for you all if you all want to try that. Oh my, really? Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, if we get to 10K, we'll try it. I am considering it. It sounds funny. It sounds funny, so I really want to try it. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. You all might have a visceral reaction to watching me try to run a 5K. I don't know if I could do it within 30 minutes, but I think I could. Over the course of maybe an hour or two, we could probably do a 5K while eating ghost peppers. Let me put that in. Let me make it official. This is... Oh my gosh. This is so funny. Okay. 10,000 running a 5K in RFA plus eating ghost peppers at the same time. I'm gonna get very fit this summer. But let's take a moment to order our barbecue. Thank you so much for the dono, Kuro Kamui. I apologize if I've missed a few. I missed quite a bit when I was overwhelmed during the big rush, but like I said, I will definitely be reading them at the end of the stream today. I think 10K is the maximum I can donate and get matched for an idle side job. So I guess that's a good, top goal. Non-miscellaneous says rest in peace, Rita. Will I be doing a dry or wet barbecue? I actually don't know what that means. I don't know too much about barbecue, but I'm gonna search up a barbecue place near me. And then I'll read out some of the options. Let's see. We'll have to do one that's within 30 minutes. Oh, here we go. 17. Oh, that's Korean. Never mind. Here we go. 26 minutes. Let's do this one. Oh, yeah. Shall we do a 2-meat dinner? 2 meats, 2 sides. Does that sound good? 2 meats and 2 sides? What should we get? Let me pull up the 2-meat dinner. Dry is a dry rub and wet is the sauce. Probably a wet sauce. Yeah, rather than like a dry rub. Okay, here we go. Brisket, sausage, pulled pork. I'll do the top 2. Because it's 2 meats. Brisket, sausage, or pulled pork. Brisket, sausage, and pulled pork. I'm gonna have to step away from the stream momentarily to order it. All right, I'm excited. I haven't had barbecue in a long time. Looks like a lot of people are going for the brisket, so I'll just go and click brisket right away. But let's see what our second place contender should be. And let's take a look at the sides. Okay, barbecue beans, potato salad, coleslaw, mac and cheese, French fries, onion rings. Half a baked potato is a little extra, but that sounds nice. Okay, let's see what the 2 meats are. Brisket. Let's see. Pause the poll. Brisket and pulled pork! And then we'll do the sides too. So mac and cheese. We'll do the top 2. Baked potato and potato salad. That's what we'll do. All right. Let's see. I wonder if they have sauce too. Bread? We have to do bread. We have to. Why is no bread an option? For those who don't know, I love bread. I love bread so much. Oh my gosh. And welcome. I see we have a couple of new faces out there. Welcome. We're currently choosing our dinner for today. I know, I was so surprised that no bread. It's in all caps too. It says no bread. Oh my gosh. Let's see. All modifications. Oh, we should do all modifications. No, it's okay. We'll do sauce. We don't need to cut them in half. Let's see. I think we're good. Just some sauce. What else? Oh, coleslaw is free. We'll do ketchup. I love ketchup. Let's see. Salsa. I'm looking at all the modifications. What is top cut? And what is inside cut? I'll just do sauce. Sauce it up. I know, and the no bread was so aggressive. Okay, let's end the poll for the sides and let's go ahead and place this order. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, it says baked potato and mac and cheese. Okay, here we go. Mac and cheese, half of a baked potato. I get to put toppers on it, so we'll do, oh my gosh. Okay. All the way. We're gonna get a fully loaded baked potato. Oh my gosh. Okay, brisket, pulled pork, we said. Mac and cheese, half a baked potato. And then we have French bread and the sauce. Add to cart. Oh, we're gonna eat so well today. Here we go. I see someone did a funny with the numbers. I was like, oh, everyone's saying nice. Like, oh, does everyone like the dinner choices today? And then somebody mentioned it. Oh my gosh, you all are so silly. Okay, I'm gonna check out the food. We're gonna go ahead and move on. We have about half an hour till we bring in our guests for today. We gotta tip our driver well. We'll do ASAP, 18 to 28 minutes. We'll do delivery. Okay. Hand it to me. Yes. Okay. Or leave at my door. I'll do hand it to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Save. Place order. Dun, da, 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 da. Oh, 2-step verification. Here we go. There we go, there we go. Submit. Bring me the barbecue. Oh, is it going through? Did it go through? Dun, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I think it worked. Okay, it's being confirmed, which I think means we're good. All right. Oh, Yukimuran Munchmeister, thank you so much for the donos. Okay, here we go. So now we have half an hour. We're gonna wait for our food to come in. And then in half an hour, we'll bring in our first guest, which is Pippa! Yes. Oh, I don't know if I ever went through my agenda. So we started the stream about half an hour ago. We have another half hour of chatting and learning about not only the organization that we're not running for. Well, later I will be for the 5K. We're raising money for, but also about the cause that we're raising money for today as well. And then we're gonna hop into our guest segment portion for today. Each guest is gonna talk for about 20-30 minutes each. Each guest is gonna talk about a talent or a passion they have for 5 minutes, and then we're gonna hop into a special topic that they chose for today. And then we're gonna do donation reading at the end of the stream. Okay, here we go. So, why are we doing the stream to begin with? So if you've been following me on Twitter, you probably heard a little bit about why we're doing this stream today. But if you don't know, if you're not aware, May is actually National Mental Health Awareness Month. And the theme for 2022 is Together for Mental Health. So the reason why we have, I guess, Together for Mental Health as a topic for the month. Oh, before I get into that, I do want to say I put something in my description, but I want to kind of clarify it just in case. We will be talking about very important stuff today, but it is a little bit difficult to talk about some of these topics today. So if you ever find yourself needing to step away, or if you need to speak with professional support, please take the time to do so. I do have resources in the description below. But yeah, so it's important stuff, like I mentioned, but it may be a little bit difficult at some times. So please do what you need to do to take care of yourself for today. So no worries if you need to step away for any moment. Please take care of yourself. I also realized I need to update the milestone in the bottom right corner. It happened so fast. Oh my gosh. Gonna take a moment to change it. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba. There we go. Oh, we're gonna have to make it really small for it to fit. Wait, there we go. Okay, we're gaming now, everybody. We're gaming. Okay, there we go. Maybe we should justify it. Let's do that. Make it look nice and pretty. There we go. There we go. To the right, to the right, to the right. Okay. Cool. 5K ring fit jogging. Yup. Exactly. And I think I'll probably combine it with VR chat too, so you all will get to see me run. And then if I eat ghost peppers at the same time, you all will get to see me possibly stop running. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, Together for Mental Health, the theme for this month, or this year's National Mental Health Awareness Month. As you all may or may not have been aware, for the past 2 years or so, we've been through a really hectic pandemic. We've all faced really immense isolation, unrest, uncertainty, and I think especially in the past 2 years, we've experienced a growing number of individuals experiencing mental health symptoms around the world. So we've kind of learned through the past 2 years that we all struggle together during challenging times, and we need to support each other and get access to care so we can thrive. So this month, NAMI is joining the mental health community to reaffirm our commitment to building our understanding of mental illness, not only our understanding of mental illness, but increasing access to treatment and making sure those who are struggling know that they are not alone. So we're going to use this time, this month, to really bring our voices together. That's why I have my guests for today. We really want to advocate not only for mental health, but access to care as well. So together, let's realize, the shared vision of a world where anyone affected by mental illness can get the support and quality of care that they need to live a healthy and fulfilling life. And just in a personal note, mental health is something not only obviously I've struggled with as well, but a lot of my close friends, my close family. So I really wanted to just share from a personal level that I wanted to give back to those who have helped me during my past. So that's the short of it. Okay. Yeah, the world is crazy right now, so I hope today we can band together and yeah, take care of each other. Not just by sharing these experiences, but also, providing access to care. And I think with the donations that we've raised today, I think we're really gonna make an impact on that. So thank you all. Thank you all so much. I hope this isn't boring. I really wanted to share. I'm just so I'm really happy to talk about this topic. I will have to say I'm very thankful that for me the past year has been probably the happiest I feel like I've been in recent memory. That's not to say I haven't had difficulties the past year or so, but I'm just really honored to be able to, I guess not reap the benefits of good. I don't want to say the word reap, but really like be able to enjoy the fruits of all of the advocating and awareness building that has been done in the past. So I'm just really excited to be a part of it as well. Okay, I'm rambling. I just want to share with you all, this is all very important. It's stuff for me too. So I wanted to share, all this information. Okay, next slide. Okay, info slide next. So why is mental health important? So a lot of the times, you probably heard, mental health is just as important as your physical health. And while that is true, there's a lot more to it than that. So I really wanted to talk about it in 4 different aspects, especially for those maybe who aren't as well versed in the idea of mental health and, mental illness. So I kind of wanted to break it down, even almost like in a logical sense, because I know for folks maybe who aren't experienced with talking about stuff like this, or maybe who aren't as emotionally intelligent, and that's okay. Everyone has their own different kinds of intelligences. I'm not particularly number smart, but I wanted to be able to share the importance of mental health in different ways. So the first one being on an individual level, and I think that's the part we can really, resonate with the most. I mentioned before that mental health is just as important as your physical health. Your mental health actually can influence your physical health. They say that people with depression have a 40% higher risk of developing cardiovascular metabolic diseases than general population, and people with serious mental illness are nearly twice as likely to develop these conditions. So it's really not just, a lot of people say, oh, it's just in your head, you can get over it, you just need to change, your way of thinking. But it really is something bigger than that. It's almost like you're breaking a bone, or it's almost like you got a cut on your fingers. So with that in mind, it's really, I hope it can help contextualize just how important, mental health is. So another individual thing, they say the rate of unemployment is higher among US adults who have mental illness compared to those who don't. High school students with significant symptoms of depression are more than twice as likely to drop out compared to their peers, and students kind of in the younger age range, about 5 to 15, with mental, emotional, or behavioral concerns are 3 times more likely to repeat a grade. So this is all very real stuff, and it's, like I mentioned before, it's not something that's just in your head. So I hope that helps contextualize for those who may be new to the topic of mental health. But let's say we expanded among, outside of the individual. Maybe you want to learn more about how it affects those around you, whether it's your family or your friends. At least 8.4 million people in the US provide care to an adult with a mental or emotional health issue. So for those who feel like they're alone or they're suffering by themselves, that is not the case. There is others who are also experiencing that as well, and that also goes to show, how important it is to have access to affordable and, easy to get to, I guess is another way of saying accessible care, because it's very prevalent in our communities. Speaking of community, that's the third bullet point I wanted to talk about. Mental health can not only influence your physical, but also a lot of stuff in our communities. If you are a fan of economics, I'm personally not very intelligent when it comes to economics, but across the US economy, serious mental illness causes about $193.2 billion in lost earnings each year. Homelessness, 20.8% of people experiencing homelessness in the US have a serious mental health condition. 37% of adults incarcerated in the state and federal prison system have a diagnosed mental illness. So mental illness not only affects individuals or your small family or friends, but it also is very pervasive in the communities around you. And it does affect not just your community, but the world as well. Depression and anxiety disorders cost the global economy about $1 trillion. This is a crazy factoid. $1 trillion in lost productivity each year, and depression is actually a leading cause of disability worldwide. So the short of it, mental health is just as important as any other kind of health. And the long of it, I hope that the factoids I've shared from NAMI really open your eyes, or, you can use that as information you can share with others who, maybe don't know much about the impact of mental health or why it is important. And exactly authentic. You all, no matter how small the action, whether it's for yourself, for your family, for your friends, for your community, for the world, it's making an impact on these numbers. So I hope that is, I know, to me, when I was, doing my research, this was extremely, mind-blowing to me. And I think it really just reaffirmed my commitment to this topic. So I wanted to talk a little bit more about, mental health, just I guess like a debrief. We have about 10 to 16 minutes before our order gets here, so I will have to step out momentarily. I hope you don't mind. But yeah, I wanted to talk a little bit, kind of give a rundown, if you will, a refresher. I don't know how I would call this, but I wanted to talk about what mental health symptoms look like, how you can get help or diagnosed, and then finding treatment. Just a quick little rundown. So let me pull up my notes. I wanted to make sure I gave very informative and engaging information. I think I've talked to the RKAngels a lot about this, but one of my goals is I really wanted to take being like a mental health advocate seriously. I do want to take like trainings in the future. I've taken very basic like bystander like intervention training, so I'm by no means a professional when it comes to, the topic. But I want to do, I don't know, I hope to do some more stuff like this in the future, and I want to continue to be more prepared, and I want to be a good advocate. So I did a little research. I know, I hope that doesn't sound too boring, but oh gosh. But yes, the warning signs and symptoms for mental health issues or mental illness. Some of the common ones include excessive worrying or fear, feeling excessively sad or low. And usually it comes with a time period. I'm not sure the exact number, but I think it's like 3 to 6 months of, I guess, a low mood, extreme mood changes, and that includes extreme happiness followed by extreme lows, prolonged feelings of irritability or anger, avoiding friends or social activities, being able to understand or relate to others. And there's a lot more information on the NAMI website. You can find the link in the description. But those are some of the signs of mental, health issues or mental illness. Mm-hmm. So, where to get help? A lot of people are afraid to reach out to someone, and I can totally understand with that. I can totally empathize with that. I feel like our gut feeling often when wanting to reach out is you're afraid of looking weak. You're afraid of looking, I guess you're afraid of relying on others, but it actually does take a lot of strength to be able to reach out to other people, and more often than not, your loved ones are more than happy to help you out. The first one is to learn about, your own experiences. Talk about it with your friends and family. Talk about it with others who are experiencing it as well. Reach out to, if you have health insurance, I know that's not something that we all have access to. If you do, you can reach out to your primary care doctor, or your state, country, local mental health authority. NAMI also has a list of mental health resources. I also put some in the chat as well, or not the chat, the description. And if you are in a crisis, they do have crisis lines. So there's different sorts of resources wherever you are in your mental health journey, whether you just need upkeep or if you are in a crisis situation. Togepi brought up a really fantastic point. Some people don't think their issues are a big enough deal or too much for others sometimes at the same time. That is really true, and I do want to emphasize there's no such thing as being too much of a bother. You are the only you that exists in this world. And without a healthy, happy you, the world won't be the same. So don't ever feel like it's too much, like you don't need it. A lot of times people feel like they don't need to go to therapy or they don't need to go seek help because, I feel happy right now. I feel fine. There's nothing I feel like I need help with right now. But there's actually lots of kinds of therapy and coaching that you can go to. I think I have one of my guests today talking about online coaching and therapy. So really you can do upkeep or, just chatting and get to really work out some quote unquote mundane seeming issues. Speaking on my recent experiences, I actually have a wellness coach. And currently one of my goals that I've been working with my coach is healthy eating and exercise. So that does go hand in hand with mental health. So that was one thing I wanted to start doing. And what we've been doing is every 4 weeks, I just get a call from my coach and she says, hey, how's your goal? How is your goal going? How can we continue working on that? And we'll check in on you in a few weeks. So it can also be a great way to keep you motivated, keep you on track, and give you guidance for whatever it is that you need help with in your life. So receiving diagnosis. So a lot of times people wait. They don't give themselves the benefit of the doubt when, a lot of people say, I'm not diagnosed. I don't have this issue. But getting a diagnosis, I think, is only part of the journey, right? You can seek information and resources on what you might be experiencing, and then maybe you can seek out and get a diagnosis and really affirm what it is that you're experiencing and find treatment. Mental illness isn't similar to things like diabetes or cancer, so it's really difficult to accurately diagnose mental illness. So a mental health professional can really help, sort things out for you and point you to where you need to go. Yeah, Pippa said it in the chat. A lot of people have that mindset where it's like, not diagnosed, not my problem. Just because it has a name, doesn't have a name on it, doesn't mean it doesn't exist. So, being able to understand what you experience, knowing the warning signs, can give you the courage you need to speak to a professional about your diagnosis. And last but not least, finding treatment. And this is a huge thing and a huge reason why we are raising funds today. Finding treatment isn't always easy. Wherever you are in the world, it may not be as easy for those in other places, whether it's like an individual thing and it's a personal fear, or it's something in your community that makes it difficult to find treatment. So treatment options can include medication, counseling or therapy, social support, or even just education. Everyone has different needs. Don't feel like you need to fit into a mold for what you need. And like I've mentioned before, mental health professionals can really help you out with pointing you in the right direction. All right, let me check on my food. That was the let's see. Should I refresh the page? Oh, it was picked up. The food was picked up. So it says 10 to 15 minutes. I might have to leave during one of my guest portions, but it's okay. Let me do a water check. I've been talking a lot. Sorry. And make sure if you all are drinking water or whatever beverage you want to stay hydrated with, be sure to stay hydrated. Yup, yup, yup. You must get the good food. I'm really excited. Ooh, the timer's going down now. It says 9 to 14 minutes. Oh. And our first guest is actually Pippa today, so, I apologize. You might have to hold down the fort while I go get the food, but I trust Pippa. She's so fun. If you haven't tuned into any of her streams, please do. All of my guests today are so wonderful, are so exciting, and they're also, well, I say wise. I could be cheesy woo for a million years, but they're all very wise, very energetic, very exciting people to talk to. So really excited to have everyone here today. Let's see. Yes, I trust her. I trust her very much. I trust all my friends. Oh, okay. But while waiting for our food, I think I have a couple more slides. Let me double check. Uh-oh, I restarted it. Uh-oh, let me go. Remember, we don't have to be professional today. That's okay. We're going to keep it chill. We're going to keep it relaxing. So here's my last slide. Who are we raising funds for? NAMI. Again, not the anime character. But the National Alliance on Mental Illness. This is a charity that I've raised funds raised funds for before. So I'm excited to raise funds for them again. What is NAMI's vision? A world where all people affected by mental illness can live a healthy, fulfilling life supported by a community that cares. And it takes a lot. Like I mentioned before, it's on an individual level, family, friend group level, community, and world level. There's a lot of moving pieces, but I think being able to support the cause through our donations today, I think we can really move towards that vision. Oh, Pippa, you got snackies. Oh, I just mentioned I might have to step away during our guest portion to get the food, but I trust that you can provide a fun and entertaining experience. Oh gosh, but the mission for NAMI, how are they going to go towards this vision? NAMI is gonna do this by providing advocacy, education, support, and public awareness so that all individuals and families affected by mental illness can live and build better lives. If you visit the website, they actually also do events, they have counseling, they have all sorts of resources. I highly recommend checking out their website if you want to not only learn more and get educated, but if you also want to step up, be an advocate, exact change in other ways, you can feel free to do so there. So I'm really excited. We're up to our guest portion in about 5 or so minutes. Depending on when the food is gonna get here, we might start it and then pause to get food. Or we might get food first. Maybe we'll delay everything a little bit. We'll see. Or we could start now. We could start a little bit early. And then maybe in the transition period between our first 2 guests, we can grab food. How does that sound? You're a professional rambler. Good. I'm glad. I will type in the Discord. And remember, we don't have to be super professional today. We're just gonna keep it chill. We're gonna keep it nice and chill. We have about 10-14 minutes on the clock. So we'll probably get a good conversation going with Pippa today. And then we're gonna grab the food. She's gonna ramble for us. Our professional rambler is gonna ramble for us. And then we're gonna hop back in, continue our conversation, and keep moving forward. Oh my gosh. So we'll take a moment. Because we need to go ahead and get set up. How have you all been enjoying the charity stream so far? I know we haven't even gotten to our guest portion yet, but how are we feeling? Is everyone still excited that we reached our goal? We reached more than 2 times our goal. How am I feeling? I'm feeling excited. I'm so excited, I just can't hide it. It's been good, it's been fun. I'm glad. Oh, and yeah, if you've been lurking, if you're VOD gang, Hello? Welcome, Bod Gang. If you're watching this in the future. What a ride it's been, right? It's been a great... I'm glad to hear that it's been a great stream so far. What we'll probably do is we'll wait for our food to get here. Let me go ahead and message our group chat. We have a Discord group. Let me do @everyone. I'm waiting for dinner to come in. So we're gonna push start by 8 to 13 minutes. We'll do 8 to 15 minutes. How does that sound? 8 to 15 minutes. Because we want to keep things chill. We don't want to rush. We don't want to be too stressed out. We're gonna enjoy ourselves. So we're gonna... I also don't want to, rush our guests either. But yeah, I'm also really excited. I'm really happy that we met our goal today. I'm really excited. Oh my gosh. I know, I'm really honestly... Peyton mentioned I'm honored to be here for this amazing stream. I am honored that you all have taken your time to be here today and watch. If you're in VOD Gang, I'm just really honored that I get to be part of this with you all. Because you all are wonderful. And I mentioned that I was gonna talk about this later, but I think now is a good time to talk about it. There's a TED Talk that I brought up, I think, way early on when I was streaming, and it's called the Lollipop Moment. And the gist of the TED Talk behind the lollipop moment is you never know how much of an impact you have on somebody else. So the story goes like this. There's an individual who's really scared to go to college. They're scared out of their minds. They're on the campus, really nervous about their first day, their first year in college. And they're nervous, they're shaking. But then somebody comes up to them, ridiculous hat, ridiculous outfit, something like that. They're all high energy, really chaotic, and they bring a lollipop up to them. And they say a lot of silly stuff and say a lot of really nice stuff. Hand them that lollipop. And from what I remember, that moment, that singular moment, gave them the courage and the energy to not only finish their first year, but continue on past their first year. And they thought about how that person who was just doing something silly that day, not really... Maybe they did think about, how they wanted to make other people's day. But maybe they were just having fun and being silly, but thinking about how they may or may not realize how much of an impact they had made on that one person. So just keep that in mind. Because a lot of the times I feel like, we can feel like, oh, we're just a small part. I don't really know if I'm making that much of an impact, or I wasn't able to donate today, or I wasn't able to join live. No matter what it is that you do, you are most definitely making a positive impact in someone's life. As long as you have good intentions and you have good, impact, I guess. Does that make sense? Right? Obviously, if you do something bad with ill intent, that's gonna make a negative impact on someone. But you never know when just being who you are, showing up, doing your best, how much that can make an impact on somebody else's life. So that's what I wanted to bring up earlier, because I know a couple of folks were a little bit, sad that they couldn't donate today, but I think just being here, learning, even just learning and listening is helping out the cause. So I hope you can take away something fun today and share it with others. Looks like dinner's gonna be here in 5 to 10 minutes. Well, that's a huge jump. What do you all want to do while I'm out and about? Do you want to watch something? Do you want to listen to something? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Kerobo says there's a really good TED Talk called Depression, the Secret We Share. It's very frank if you like the blunt style of lecture. Oh! I'll have to check it out. Let's listen to Fearless? Okay, sure. I'll put Fearless on. For those who don't know, Fearless is my recent original song. I think I talked about it at my after party for the song release. The short of it is, it's basically talking about how I'm taking a step towards an unknown path, but a path that I get to build for myself. I think after a long time of a lot of people telling me what would make me happy, or telling me what success looks like, what happiness looks like, kind of taking that step, that fearless step towards, understanding what makes me happy and relentlessly pursuing it. Oh my gosh, it's almost here. 5 to 8 minutes. I'm watching the map. So, I'll probably pin something in the chat, or if you all want to inform the folks who maybe say, "Where's Rita?" You can let them know we're gonna watch a video while I go downstairs and grab food. Okay, I'm excited. I haven't had barbecue in a while. Oh, wow, they're really fast. They're getting faster. Here we go. Fearless. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum, da-dum. Dum-bum. Let me get the movie. I'm gonna get the movie up. Oh, it's 5 to 7 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Not too fast. I know I still need to pull up the video. Oh my gosh. Da-da-do, da-da-do, da-da-do. Okay. Should I put like another text on the screen that says, "I'm grabbing food downstairs. Do you all think you can handle it?" If anyone asks. I know, barbecue coming in real fast. 3 to 6 minutes. I'm nervous. Do you think they're gonna call me or message me? Should I wait for them outside? I'll wait till it says like 1 to 2 minutes, and then I will go downstairs and get it. You got it? It might have to loop. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I hope it doesn't take more than 2 loops of the song. Oh, thank you, Shiny. A big 07 to our moderator. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for being here for such a, big event. Oh my gosh. Go faster. I know. Me too, Pippa. I'm anticipating this contact. Oh gosh. 3 to 5 minutes. It moved a little bit, but the timer didn't go down. They're just around the street. Oh my gosh. Oh. 2 to 4 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna put it on now. Here we go. All right, wait. I'll put it right here. It might have to loop a couple of times. I apologize. All right, right here, you think? All right. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I hope you all enjoy. Okay, I'll be back. find myself refining. All of it, I'll discover. Now be fearless. Through all the tears I'm trying, I'll fall back down, keep climbing. If I unlock the mystery, now be fearless. Just take the chance to try it. Don't fight the change, invite it. I'm brave enough to want it. Now be fearless. I'm strong enough to take it. If there's no path created, I'll overcome the darkness. So now be fearless. Hey, hey, I'm back. I'm gonna let it loop a little bit more, but I'm back. Oh, actually, I think I'm just about ready. Here we go. Woo! Good timing! What do you all think? I know, perfect timing. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm back. With food. All right. I'm back. Hey. Let me go ahead and make sure my next scene is set up for my first guest. Oh, looks like our first guest is alive and moving. So I'm going to go ahead and go to my Discord. You all can't see it yet, but she's moving and grooving. She is moving and grooving. Okay. Pippa, if you want to go ahead and hop into the waiting room, I can go ahead and... You all don't get to see the behind the scenes. But she was just like this the whole time. Okay, let's go ahead and hop in for our first guest, and we'll go ahead and have her introduce herself. Let me make sure everything's all set up. Good to go. Let me join her in the room. And Hello.
Wow!
Hello! Let me turn up your volume. Hello! Welcome!
Am I quiet?
Say that again.
Am I quiet or is it okay?
No, you're perfect. You're wonderful. You sound amazing as always.
I'm perfect.
Of course. You're wonderful.
Rita!
Yes.
Rita, you're perfect.
You're perfect. Can I get an Uno card? Oh wait, I think I made you too loud. There we go. I need an Uno card that says you're perfect. Oh my gosh.
Card.
Thank you so much. Okay, I think let me double check. Sounds good. Everyone sounds okay?
Does it sound good? Hold on.
Can I just say, if I don't know how you haven't heard of
Is this
Pippa
better?
yet, but if you haven't checked out Pippa, you need to. Her energy is off the charts, and she's always so funny. So please check her out. All of my guests today, their links are in the description down below. Please give them all of your love and support. But Pippa, do you want to introduce yourself? Woohoo!
I'm Pippa! Hi, sorry.
Oh my gosh. So what is Pippa all about? Who is Pippa?
That's a very deep and philosophical question, man. Wow, I'm a rabbit, and sometimes I stream. You know, I stream in general. I stream a lot, but yeah, man.
And you stream on YouTube and Twitch, right?
The Twitch stuff is just kind of random stuff, you know. It's not like
just chilling, just chatting.
Yeah.
But Pippa, I think you have an exciting thing you wanted to share with me today. I think with all of my guests, we have not only a special topic that they're talking about, but I also wanted all of my guests to show off a talent or something they're passionate about. And Pippa, I think you wanted to talk about how you're gonna pop some tags and you have $20 in your pocket. You want to talk about thrifting. Is that right?
Hell yeah.
So
Thrifting.
tell me about thrifting. What do you want to share?
Let me tell you about thrifting. All right.
Okay, I'm leaning in.
Okay. Basically, if you don't know this, all right. I don't know what it's like in like other countries and stuff,
Mhm.
but like man, there are like these shops and stuff, and they're called thrift stores, and like antique stores and stuff. And basically, you can get like brand new stuff. You know, you can get like designer stuff or
Like
whatever,
Gucci?
and it'll like Gucci. Yeah,
Oh.
I've never gotten Gucci though, but
Mhm.
and you can get it, and it'll be like 1/10 the price. It's incredible. I have Build-A-Bears that I bought for 25 cents. You know how much
Oh.
Build-A-Bears normally are?
No, wait, how much are they normally?
Well, they can be like $40. Like the My Little Pony Build-A-Bears, those were like $40. But sometimes, you know, you can go to a thrift store and they're like,
Whoa.
they've got like a 25-cent stuffed animal bin, right? And you start grabbing them. Yeah.
Oh, but you got your My Little Pony Build-A-Bear for 25 cents.
No, I bought mine full price. I was just
Oh.
thinking.
Hey, you know, you win some, you lose some. You can't win it all. You know, it can't be all the time. No one's perfect. But what's the secret behind thrifting? Do you have any tips and tricks you want to share with us?
Oh, the secret is to ask the employees when they put new stock out, and you go on that day.
Oh. So like nobody
Yeah.
else has gotten their pickings.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Except those dirty employees, man. Sometimes they're not supposed to in a lot of places. They'll be like, "Oh, it's it's store policy. It sucks so bad. You know, we can't just like put things to the side for ourselves." But they do. They do. I know they do. You know what? One time I had an employee take the tag off of something I was trying to buy, and she was like, "Oh, there's no tag on it, so I can't sell it to you." And it's like, "No,
There's
you
an,
took that tag off."
there's an inside thrifting job.
Yeah.
They have like a secret thrifting ring where
They do.
Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for bringing this to light. I think everyone needs to know. Do you have a particular thrift that you're really proud of?
Oh. I think all my art Picassos, you know, I have quite a few art Picassos.
Oh, wow. So how long have you been thrifting for to get all of your good finds?
Oh wait, I also forgot I got a GameCube
Whoa,
for dirt.
how much?
It was like $5.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, now I want
That
to
was
try.
just Yeah.
Do you ever shop for clothing or do you usually do like objects or items?
Oh, I do clothing, I do objects. I got crates for my bunnies from there. I got like all kinds of stuff. I got my new shoes. I got brand new shoes. They're brand new. They're completely unused, man. They had the paper stuffed in them and everything. $15.
Only 15? Oh,
Only
wow.
$15.
So, a question. For thrifting, do you do like the ones where they like, I guess, curate them and then put them on hangers? Or have you done like the outlet thrifting where they like just throw everything into bins? Have you done that outlet thrifting before?
I've done it. I don't really like it because they've got like bugs and stuff in there,
Oh,
right?
true.
And that's gross.
I've gone a couple of times, but I usually bring gloves because usually like I'll have someone invite me. But I've seen people go through them without gloves, and I was like, wow, that takes a lot of bravery there.
That's very weird. One time I went without gloves and I got bit by something.
Oh, a mysterious bug.
Mysterious bug.
Oh my gosh. But is there anything else about thrifting you wanted to share? Any exciting stories or other tips and tricks about thrifting before we hop into your topic for today?
It kind of ties into mental health a little bit.
Oh,
actually.
do share.
The fact that like when you go thrifting and stuff, you know, like you get that self-satisfaction, right? Of you're recycling stuff, you know, you're not paying full price for it.
Yeah.
You're giving things a new life, you know?
I think it's a really great compromise. You're right, because I think obviously to some moderation, retail therapy can be a little helpful. You know, if you went through a bunch of exams or if you had a tough meeting, like maybe buying yourself a nice treat is helpful, you know? And I think going to like a thrift store, you don't have to worry about the burden of like financial worries as well. So that's super cool. How often do you thrift?
Well, I don't leave the house much, so maybe like once every 3 or 4 weeks.
Oh, Oh, that's fun.
Mm,
So it's a nice like
yeah.
regular thing you get to do to treat yourself and
Yeah.
nice. Oh, so you mentioned for you it's almost like a reward and it's a nice way to take care of your mental health.
Mm.
What other things do you do to take care of your mental health or if that's something that you're still working on, what is something that you want to try doing for your mental health?
Oh, something that I want to try doing.
Mhm.
Probably like getting actual help. Like talking
Oh,
to like a real therapist or
right.
something, maybe.
Right. What do you think to you for your personal lived experience? What do you think is the toughest part about getting like professional help?
I'm really scared of people. So just like
Oh.
the barrier of like
Hmm.
doing the phone call, like
Oh
as a
yeah.
phone.
I agree. I agree. I think that's the scariest part because I
Yeah.
don't know what to say or like I'm worried what they're gonna say. And I think like I've had experiences where I've opened up to like people, and I
Mm.
have gotten like a bad reaction to it. You know what I mean?
Ah.
But
Yeah,
I
and it
think
may
oh,
not
go
like
ahead.
necessarily be like an actually bad reaction, right? But it feels like one.
Right, right, right. How do
Yeah.
you want to try overcoming that? Or how do you think you'll try overcoming that?
Oh, with enough attempts, maybe I'll just get
Oh.
desensitized.
that brute force it? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Let's go. Put some power into it. Put some pedal into the metal. I will have
What
to
about you? Do you?
oh me
Oh,
about getting
mm,
mental health care access.
yeah.
The difficult part of it, I think it's like I know this is sounds really trivial, but like how to do it. Like do I go online? Do I go to a certain website? Like do I call my is it general practitioner? Like do I call a number? Am I in network? Am I out of network? I think all of that technical stuff is what scares me. Yeah.
Ah.
And I will have to say, I do want to say, you mentioned, you're a little bit hesitant when it comes to talking to people and
Mm.
approaching people. I just want to say thank you so much for being here. I've enjoyed watching your streams for a really long time, and I was like, I don't know when to reach out to people and say hi and chat and invite her for a collaboration, but. I've loved your streams for a long time. You're so full of energy, and I'm just really excited to have you here. So thank you so much for being here today. I'm glad I reached out.
Thank you. I'm glad you reached out too.
Oh my gosh. So I'm really happy to see you, be all excited and be in chat. It made my day, so thank you. But I I don't want to be too cheesy. I know sometimes cheese and uwu can be
Oh, I
uncomfortable
like
for people.
cheese.
You like cheese? I'm
Oh
lactose
yeah,
intolerant,
sharp.
unfortunately.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I know a lot of people because
Yeah.
I'm lactose intolerant and I have like the soap gene for cilantro.
What? How do you live?
That's everyone's reaction. It's so funny. I guess I'm missing a piece of me. There's a piece of me out there that lives on among you all who can taste cilantro.
Is it funny?
It,
Are these laughs of pain?
this is a cry for help, Pippa. This is a cry for help.
I think it is.
I think it is too. You're gonna have to relate to me how what does cilantro taste like to you? You're gonna have to share your experiences with me.
I don't know. I've never eaten it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Maybe we can
Yeah, I
have
don't
that
actually care.
experience together. I've heard some people say if you just keep tasting it, you'll just get used to it. But I don't know if that's how it works with the
Ah,
soap gene. Oh my gosh. But
probably
oh,
not.
yeah, probably not. Maybe somebody had a special experience, but I don't know if I want to go down that route. But
Hmm.
when I reached out to you for the charity stream, I asked all of my guests if they wanted to talk about a specific topic, and I believe your topic that you wanted to talk about was accessible resources online. Do you want to talk a little bit about that?
Oh, hell yeah. Should I?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't want to.
Oh, you know what? You
should I?
do you live your best life. Who am I?
Oh.
That's an important part about mental health is understanding. Understanding. This is a learning moment. That's what we're gonna do. Like expressing boundaries and being okay with them.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll be serious.
Go ahead. I thought it was really
Okay.
funny. Go ahead.
Okay, so with mental health stuff, right?
Mm.
There's actually a lot of stuff free online. You know, like you don't have to fall for like the therapy meme. You know, you don't have to go to therapy. You don't have to go talk to real people like that or anything.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like if you're in a bad spot in life, you know what? There's like so let me preface this.
Go on.
There's this idea that with like
Take your time. Take your time.
see my experience is largely based with like depression. So there's like this certain connotation with or stigma with depression that you need to be like ready to jump off a bridge in order to get help. But
Right.
that is untrue. And there's this website called the Suicide Prevention Lifeline.org. And you can go on there and you can sit in the queue, and it takes for fucking ever. It takes so long.
Oh,
You'll be
gosh.
in there for hours. But if you sit in that line, you know, just like open that up and wait there for a while. You don't have to be ready to jump off a bridge. If you're just like feeling these thoughts, you know, like maybe sometimes you're like, yeah, I want to do a flip off a bridge. If that is how you feel sometimes, I really strongly recommend contacting them, like waiting in the line, right? Because talking over the phone, you know, that's a lot more nerve-wracking and it's not as anonymous. But like if you wanna like if you're terrible paranoid that they'll like send somebody out or something, which they're not going to, they won't.
Yeah.
They don't send police out or
Right.
anything for wellness check.
That's-
They will
that's-
send you a follow-up email.
That's a really
But they're
good
not
point.
gonna.
That's a really good point. A lot
Yeah.
of people don't want any sort of action. They don't want like legal repercussions, or they don't want police. They don't want an ambulance. But there are a lot of like advocacy groups that do calls like this that are completely anonymous, and they won't tell like if that's what you want. That's a good point. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, so if you go to there, suicidepreventionlifeline.org, and you can use a VPN and all that. You don't have to use your real name. You can use like a burner email address. I do recommend using an email address you can continuously access because you can have a dialogue with them back and forth after your online thing. But you can talk on their crisis lifeline, and it's not just for like emergency situations. Talk to them and they'll look into like resources in your area. So if you're struggling to find stuff on your own, and there is information out there if you spend enough time Googling it, but it might be hard for you to know what to look for. You might not know exactly what you're struggling with. You can contact these people and they'll help you through it, and you don't have to. It's a big weight off. And even if you're not, listen, you can do it for the meme, all right? It doesn't have to be like a serious thing. You can be like, yeah, you know, I'll check it out. I mean, I don't think they're actually gonna do anything, but I'm gonna at least like, I'm just gonna ask, you know, like see what's like, around.
And I know that sounds silly, like doing it for the meme, but if that's what gets you to do it, then do it for the meme. Like you really just, a lot of people think that you know, reaching out and getting help looks a certain way, like, oh, I need to be in a crisis situation, or I need to be like extremely, you know, affected by this thing. But you know, maybe you're dealing with something in your life that you feel is small, and say, you know what, I'm gonna do a total gamer move right now and get help. Like if that's how you need to frame it, then by all means, that's awesome, and you should really make this experience what you need. Because I've definitely done that before. I was like in like a really sad moment, and then I was just like, what if I just brute forced, like let me just control shift C, you know, bool prop testing cheats enabled true. Let me pull up my cheat menu. Let me brute force this mood right now. If this is what's gonna get me to like reaching out to a friend, I'm gonna do it. I sent a message to my friend and said, hey bestie, I need a call right now. I'm kind of going through it. Sparkle emoji, laugh emoji, and then, you know, and from there, you know, just do whatever you need to do. It doesn't need to look a certain way. And what was the website you wanted to share? I can link it.
Oh, suicidepreventionlifeline.org.
Okay. Oh, and they also have a number too. So maybe if you're one of the folks who do like calling people, you can try that. But I went ahead and linked it in the chat. That's super helpful though. I think there's a huge plethora of resources, but you know, sometimes folks don't know where to go. Folks don't know, you know, they don't have, I guess, the same experiences or the knowledge that we do. So thank you so much for sharing that. I have a couple more questions. I know we have to move on to our next guest in a few minutes, but I want to learn more about, you know, things that you have to share. So why, in your words, does it have to be professional? It can be meme, you can meme it up, but why do you think it's important to take care of mental health?
Uh, this is gonna sound like very, very cynical, but like because it's like your civic duty. Like even if you're not, because like it's hard to justify doing things for yourself, right? You'll be like, you
Right.
know what?
Yep.
Fuck me. I'm fucking terrible. Like I should die. But
Mm.
when you frame it as like, you know what? I have people around me, you
Right.
know, or I have things that I can be doing with my
Mhm.
life to serve other people or to serve God or whatever your jam is, you
Yeah.
know, if you have family
Yeah.
or friends. If you frame it as I should, or patriotism, anything, you know, anything.
Yeah.
If you frame it as I have a duty to other people, then it's a bit more of a encouragement to actually do better.
Yeah.
You know, it's like because you're negatively impacting people. No, I'm sorry if this sounds bad, but like you're negatively impacting people when you have poor mental health. You'll, you know, it might be irritability that you think is just part of your personality. You know, you might be like, you know what, I'm just an asshole. That's just who I am. I can't help it. But you know what, man, you might actually be struggling and you just don't fucking know it. And you're taking it out on other people. You're kind of a dipshit. But you can get help and you can be a better person for the rest of society.
That's a really great way of framing it, and I'm glad that you brought it up, because a lot of folks, especially me, and I'm gonna call myself out for it, because for me, I mean, I'm thankful that I'm able to see things as I don't, you know, I'm gonna do this for me, and I'm blessed enough. I'm thankful that I'm able to see that. But for a lot of folks, that's not the case, right? Like you mentioned, some people, you know, don't think highly of themselves maybe at the moment, or they don't care too much about their personal health or safety. So being able to frame it in that way can give someone the leverage or give someone the foundation that they need. And maybe it's not the same as everybody else, but if that's what keeps you going, then all the power to it.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Is there is there anything else you want to share with everyone? And it can be, you know, about the topic. If you want to plug something that you're doing, that you're excited about, maybe you have a big event, or if you just have a stream coming up, anything you want to share with everyone?
I don't have anything in particular, but just that if you've ever felt like suicidal, you know, even if it was like a couple months ago, or you felt like you might have been in a bad place, you know, just like go into that chat room, all right, and just leave the queue up and just have like a chill conversation with them or something, right? Like it doesn't have to be, you don't have to ask for resources or anything, you know. Just getting yourself out there, getting your foot through the door a little bit.
Yeah.
I think it will save you a lot in the long term. So. And you can do that while you're watching the stream, because it's like it's just a chat room, man. You don't have to go on the phone. You don't have to like distract or anything.
Let's take a minute. Let's take a minute. If you have been hesitating to take that step, go get that URL. Go get that phone number. We're right here. We'll be here. We'll take a few seconds. We'll take a minute to be here. We're your friends. We're gonna walk with you to wherever you need to go. We're gonna be right there with you. You're not alone. Take that step. And if you can't take it today, no pressure. You can always come back to the VOD, come to this exact timestamp, timestamp it, and put it, you know, Rita and Pippa go with you to wherever you need to go. But it is a scary step. Don't feel like you need to take it right now. But know that we're with you. We stand with you. We're supporting you. We hope you do what you need to do to feel better. Would you like to say any parting words? I know I said that already, but I want to make sure you got everything you wanted to say out.
Don't believe the government. Okay. All right.
For a
Thank
loop
you so
there
much
for a
having
second.
me.
Thank you so much for joining us. I know I kind of already gave the woo spiel before stream, but thank you so much. I'm really excited that I was able to have you here today. I'm really honored. We have a lot of people who are also excited to have you here as well, and I just want to thank you so much for sharing your wisdom and sharing all this important
I'm
stuff.
very wise.
You are. Can we Pippa is very wise. Can we put that out there for the books? Do we have any stenographers out there who are transcribing? We need to put it in the books.
You're hurting credibility right now, Rita. Jesus.
Well, Pippa, thank you so much for joining us today, and I hope we can see you very, very soon.
Alright, heck yeah, I'll
Bye!
help out now. Bye-bye!
Thank you! What's up? Oh, there she goes. Wait, just everyone say cheese. Bye, Pippa! Oh my gosh, Otsu cringe. Yay, Otsu cringe. Now I'm gonna take a couple of minutes to get set up. I need to make sure Meru's volume and microphone is all set up. I hope you all are excited. I know I am. I also need to eat a little bit. So, Meru, I don't know if you're listening in. I see you're moving backstage, so I'm happy to see that. I'm still setting up. Let me drink some water. Water check. Water check. Thank you for stopping by, Pippa. I'm really happy that you were able to make it. I seriously mean it. These people and a lot of the people who aren't on this stream, a lot of my friends are very wise and very kind, and I'm just really excited to have them here. Yeah, so please do check them out. They're all so lovely. So let me go ahead and set up for my next guest. You'll have to pardon me, it'll take a little bit. Oh, Meru's so cute. You all can't see her yet because I'm still setting up, but oh my gosh, she's just shaking around backstage. You just gotta enjoy the little things in life, and for me, it's being able to see my guests backstage wiggling around as they get ready. They're like this. Okay, let me make sure. Oh, I have to make sure I have the artwork set up as well for the lovely talent, because we do have a talent portion. 1 second. I want to make sure everything's perfect for our guests. As perfect as they can be. To live is to scuff. Okay. All right. Let me get the last image on screen. And then let me also make sure that my guest is in the waiting room. Let me add the image. Add file. Oh, Sana, hello! There has been lots of support, so thank you so much for stopping by. How is everyone doing? That was our first guest of the day. We have 3 more. I hope you all are excited. We got 3 more very wise, very intelligent people coming on today. So I just can't wait. I was looking at all the topics that everyone is talking about, and oh my gosh, I'm just so lucky to be surrounded by very intelligent and passionate people. Okay, almost ready. Let me pull up. Okay, looks like we're just about ready. Let's go ahead and bring in our second guest. Da, 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 da. Hello! Welcome!
Hello! Oh my gosh! I'm so excited!
I'm
Oh
so
my gosh,
excited as well. Thank you so much for stopping by.
I'm a little nervous,
Me
but
too.
mental health. So I'm just like gotta shake out the.
Gotta
If
shake
you
it
guys
out.
ever feel any anxiety feelings, sometimes you just gotta
Shake it off.
shake it out.
Shake it off.
Shake it out.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
Thank
But
you
wait,
so much,
Chad, if you want to
Abby.
shake, thank you for being here today. I'm also very energetic right now. The beginning of the stream got me very high energy, and I think I mentioned to you all beforehand how it was very
You're
nervous.
so cute. You're so cute. I just love listening to like how passionate you are about these topics, because I feel the same. I feel so
Yeah.
so passionate about it, and feel like
Yeah.
it just needs to be said.
I'm so excited. I know it's a difficult topic to talk about, and it's not really the most fun thing to think about. But I'm just really honored. I'm really blessed to have so many friends who are also passionate and who also understand the importance of this topic. And Meru, actually, if I'm being honest and I'm speaking frankly, I really do look up to you for a lot of your candor and a lot of your honesty. And I think I've mentioned that to you before, but I do look up to you in that, in the way that you're able to speak so freely and honestly and truly about your experiences. So I'm so excited.
Critical hit. I didn't know that I was just gonna My heart!
No. We need medics in chat. Do we have any medical professionals?
Yes, please. I need to be resuscitated only by the cyber angel. Okay, no, everybody else can just, you guys can just watch. I just need one mouth to mouth.
I used to be CPR certified, but I think I can remember how to do compressions.
Oh my gosh! I remember. I think like for compressions, doesn't have to be like really, really hard.
It actually has to be really hard. Yeah. That's why for babies, you can't do compressions on their chest. You have to tap their feet. That's what I learned in training.
What? Their feet?
Because their like sternum or like their rib cage is still developing. So if you try to do regular compressions on a baby, that might hurt them. So you have to like tap their feet. You learn something new every day. So...
Right. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for inviting me. I know. I remember last time we've been together. You said, it's great to have these friendships, even though we don't always talk and we're not, because we're all so busy.
Right,
but these moments, I really cherish them. So thank you so much.
Of course, and like what you mentioned, I hope you know that I'm always supporting you. I'm always in your corner, and no matter what, I hope you know that I'm here to support you. So thank you for supporting me and supporting everyone here today who may be going through these experiences. But before we hop into your special topic, I believe you have a talent you want to share. Let me go ahead and pull up your artwork.
Yeah. Okay. I have a yes. I have this the real one, and I also have my memes one. So you guys, I don't know if it might be kind of a new thing for even the Postmates. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know me, my name is Meru or Meru, and I'm Death's Messenger. And I like doing art, and I like singing, and I like gaming, and I like doing the whole thing. And I like making you guys happy. It's like, I like advocating for mental health and stuff. So, what's up? I'll give you guys my talent. I can sing I can do the alphabet.
Oh, go ahead.
Super speed, fast, backwards.
By all means.
And also, I have... Okay, you guys ready? Are you guys ready?
I'm ready.
You're not ready for this. Ready? DYXWV2 SRQBONMLKDIGFEDCVA.
Oh my gosh, for me, I go ZYXW ...
I think I remember when I was younger, I was like, I don't know, I just had a night where I couldn't sleep, and then I was like, I'm gonna learn my alphabet backwards.
That is super cool. Honestly, I love that. Being able to enjoy learning and doing things for the sake of just learning and doing things. Super cool.
Exactly. It's so silly.
Do we know how fast that was?
I don't know if it was...
That was super fast.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of out of practice, guys. So,
no. You're like a professional at this point. My goodness. But if you haven't checked out Meru, her information's in the description as well. You stream on Twitch?
I stream on Twitch and YouTube.
Wow.
I stream about half, so 3-4 times on YouTube, 3-4 times on Twitch a week.
Oh, so you'll have lots of for your
lots of medals, yes. So you have time to support all of the beautiful people here and still watch me. So there's no excuse.
Exactly. Well, I'm excited to hear about you talking about your talent. So go ahead, by all means, take it away.
For me, I was like, okay, I'll show something that a little bit like is like a, kind of good for kind of pertains to our topic, Right. There's one thing I really I've always liked doing is drawing, and some of my not the best drawings from 2018, and I think during that time there was a lot of I've always had a lot of mental health stuff. Always had a lot of like traumas and unstable life. So I've always kind of wanted to find a lot of worth in myself. So drawing stuff, like even then here, because in 2018 when I drew that, I was like, wow, I'm so awesome.
It's really good. It's really good.
Yeah. So, and I think it just, something about that I like about art is that every time you draw something new, you always learn something new every time you draw. Like there's always something like, oh yeah, I see, or you look at it a little bit longer. And at first I didn't have so much confidence in myself, but putting all that kind of like, the feelings of, I'm not so
great at stuff and I'm
Right.
inadequate and stuff,
Mm.
into a passion like getting better at art. It's really, really helped me these past few years. I still have lots to improve, but I'm happy about the progress, and that's something that from somebody that has like a lot of low self-esteem,
Mm.
it's keeps me grounded
Yeah.
to remember that, I got something, I got some skills.
You're
Yeah.
absolutely wonderful, Meru, and I'm really happy to hear that. The fact that your art really boosts your self-esteem, and I think that's a really great point. Being able to channel negative feelings that you have, because you shouldn't feel bad about feeling the way that you do. Feelings
Mhm.
are feelings. You just gotta feel them, but
Yeah.
what you do with them is really important. So I'm really happy to hear that you've built up your resilience. You've built up that tool set for being
Mhm.
able to really channel those negative feelings to something productive and creative. And maybe it's not something, things like art and hobbies don't necessarily need to make money, but as long as they make you happy and bring you fulfillment
Mhm.
in any sort of way, I'm really happy to hear that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1000% feels like, even, maybe I might be an artist one day, or
Mm.
maybe I'll be a super big idol one day. I never really, the future is so, especially during
Yeah.
like this time, is so uncertain.
Yeah.
But having that kind of, something that you can call your own, like a skill set,
For sure.
I think it helps a lot for low self-esteem, especially if anybody you guys are having some low self-esteem, feeling like, oh, cannot do this, I cannot do that, I cannot do this, because
Yeah.
I've always felt like, I'm kind of
Right.
the type of person to get in my own way a lot. So I always tell you guys, it's all a part of the journey.
Yeah.
We can't really, we all make mistakes. I remember actually. I'll tell you guys, my when I debuted, I made a lot of mistakes, but I think embarrassing for me, mistakes like being a little too close to the heart, like putting myself a little bit too out there and be like, oh, a little sad, and bringing on maybe, sometimes you just, at that time I didn't really learn as much, but through just VTubing and kind of hearing some, not negative things, but things that you can improve and stuff, has really boosted me, and I feel like I've really changed as a person through VTubing. So
I'm
it's
really
like,
happy to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that. Oh my gosh, I'm just really excited that you've had this journey of being able to learn and grow through VTubing, and I'm excited to see you continue to grow. And you
oh,
sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
no, nothing. I just in my heart.
You brought up something really important. I think it was a great segue into your topic about how a lot of the times you could be your worst critic. Battling
Mhm.
that little voice inside your head that's constantly, has something critical or something bad to say about yourself. So, do you want to speak about it generally, or is there anything specific you want to talk about? Or?
Kind of just feel like I've always had like a big advocate for just being the realest you. So
Right.
I don't have anything like specific,
Do you have
but
any
just
tips
kind of
maybe for someone who might also be dealing with a particularly loud inner critical voice? What are ways that you've
um
dealt with it?
for me, it's so hard because coming into this, I was kind of like, what should I say? Because I think mental health is always like an evolving thing,
Right,
and
right.
it's like you don't know the things that you don't know,
Exactly,
So
exactly.
so you can be just kind of like in the dark for a long time,
Right.
and you're just kind of like, oh, I don't know. So I don't want to be like. Sometimes I'm worried. Maybe I'm still in the dark. Maybe I'm
And
still
that's
kind of like
okay. I
still
think,
don't know some stuff.
yeah, and a lot of people think, oh, I'm not in the right mind space, or I don't feel like I'm qualified enough to be able to share like tips and tricks. But honestly, just having your own lived experience and being able to talk
Mhm.
about it, somebody else might also be in the situation that you are in currently, and just knowing that somebody else is going through it can mean the world to them. So I thank you for coming
Yeah.
in, even though you might not know exactly what you want to say. I think everything that you've said so far has been super helpful, at least to me, and I'm sure somebody else out there.
I hope so. I think, especially in like the VTuber space, and I'm sure if you guys aren't VTubers, like in your job or professional life, there's always comparisons. Like there's
Right.
always like that person that is, just maybe they don't try as hard and they're just, and then maybe you're trying so hard and this person
Yeah.
just has, and just gets, sometimes you just get luckier
Right.
or you don't know how their life was, so maybe they're just working hard and you don't see those things. And I think especially in the VTuber space, I think there's a lot of people get really critical about every little thing,
Right.
like, ooh, if you're, like a skill set or work ethic and all
Right.
of those things.
Yeah.
And I think for me, I've kind of learned to kind of find that confidence for myself
Yeah.
and not like kind of finding that in streaming. I think when I first started streaming, like I kind of metal, when I look at metal, I was kind of, I was much more unhealthy. Like my mind was more like clouded with a lot of those mental health and those like those little demons.
Right,
I call them my brain worms.
Your
Those little
brain worms.
things that just come and
Right.
take over, and
Yeah.
you don't really even feel. Sometimes you feel like one day you're the worst, and then the next day you're like, oh, okay, I'm not that bad. But,
Right.
for me, I think starting I used to be a part of a company, and it was like the first EN company, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna it's gonna be like hot life, and I'm gonna be happy finally. I'm gonna have my dream, and I'm gonna be happy finally. I'm gonna feel like, oh, I'm a person, I'm a somebody.
Yeah.
And it hasn't been an easy road since then, but it's made me grow so much, so I wouldn't have ever changed it for the world.
Right.
And
Right.
but those kind of things, those kind of pressures, has
most
always,
definitely.
one of those things that kind of just, loom over you. That aching feeling of, maybe, oh yeah, my friend is a doctor, and those comparisons. I
Oh,
think for
yeah.
me, that's one of my kryptonites.
Right. That's such a great point, because you mentioned, not only feeling pressure from external things, whether it's other people, say like, oh, like you mentioned, like, oh, this person's a doctor or this person has a family, and comparing it to them. On that end, you don't know what other people, how different their lived experiences are, and how that's affected and
1000%.
changed them. And on the flip side, pressure can also come internally. You had mentioned, you thought going into a company thinking, oh wow, this is it, I've got it in the bag, this is going to be my ticket to happiness. And then when it
Yeah.
doesn't, you kind of think, oh wait, this was supposed to be it, this was supposed to be my ticket, right? This was supposed to make me happy. And just even having that expectation can be detrimental, right?
Yes, 1000%, 1000%. And I think
Mhm.
also, yeah, like when I did that, I think there was like not so much just, I'm not the type of person to really even want to be like the most popular
Right.
scene person.
I
Just wanted to
understand, yeah.
feel, like I'm good, But
Right,
I
right.
realized, through all of this whole experience, my experience and stuff, that it really does come from within. And it sounds so
Yeah,
cheesy,
the
like, oh, you
power
gotta
within.
believe.
The power within.
But I always thought, once I get some more money, or I'm
Right.
this and that, I'll be happy. But I think as we go forward, and I kind of experience more people and see more things, I'm like, yeah, like I really need to find my own happiness,
Yeah.
and then in doing that, then I could be more successful in the things that I want to do, because I think that was something that really held me back. So I'm always fighting those little things like
for
that,
sure. And I'm glad you shared that, despite your little brain worms, that you're able to find happiness. Because a lot of people think, wow, for me, like I'm gonna become happy, like I'm never gonna be sad, like I'm never gonna have these bouts. But just the way that life is you're never gonna be, perfectly always happy. That's what life is. Life is the ups and downs. And I think a lot of people, set a goal for themselves. They think, oh, going to college or getting this job, it's gonna fix all of my problems, I'm gonna be super
Yes.
happy. having that
Yes.
expectation of perfection can really set you up for failure. So, having
Exactly.
goals to
Exactly.
be happy and stabilize your emotion, but also understanding and building up the toolbox for being able to go through life resiliently no matter what happens.
Yeah, so I'm so glad you put it that way. I feel like there's like I have all these feelings,
Right.
and then sometimes it's hard to kind of advocate for like the right thing to do because I'm just like
Right.
but I think for me I'm just always trying to stay mindful. I know everyone's always like stay mindful, but
It's real,
just
yeah.
yeah, like understanding that like the things that at least for me that I think in my head is like almost always like not not always, but a lot of the negative stuff
Right.
is it's all in my head,
Right.
and I think that's a big thing about mental illness is that
Mm.
it's really crippling to feel
Yeah.
as if sometimes these things are so real in your mind,
Right.
like that feeling like, oh, everybody is looking at me and
Right.
nobody likes me and I'm just gonna
Mm.
isolate myself because but
Yeah.
then remembering that I like the moments like these where I remember there's Rita and there's Pippa
Oh,
and there's like
I'm
people
gonna
that
cry.
understand.
Yeah.
And you feel you're very much less alone and
Yeah.
everybody else is going through their own stuff,
Right.
so it's such a complicated world. So I
Yeah.
I like the topic of mental health because
Mm.
it's just it's not just always like those diagnoses
Right.
and
Right.
the terms. Everybody has kind of I feel like everybody has a little bit of like mental things. We're all so
Yeah.
different,
Right. We're all human. We're all.
yeah, so it's
Yeah.
so interesting to kind of it's really nice to
Right.
talk about those things and those feelings because I think there's a lot more people who feel that way
Right.
than
Right.
than than it's portrayed,
Yeah, and when
Mm.
you said you've been bringing up so many good points, but when you mentioned just now, mental health and taking care of your mental health isn't always just going to therapy, getting medication, seeking a
Yes.
diagnosis, but sometimes it really is just being there for other people, whether it's saying, "Hey, like you want to play a game, you want to hang out, you can talk about whatever it is you're going through or we can avoid it and we can just have a good time for now." But like you said, whatever you experience, no one can experience that the way that you do. So
Yes.
just being there for someone, even if you don't understand what they're going through, but being
Mhm.
there for them, listening to them, believing in them, even if you don't understand what they're going through, even just believing on what they have to say and the things that they're going through can help so much. Can help
So
so much.
much. I think also, at least for me, there's like a lot of, where we grow up, and I think, parents are just kids learning to grow up too. We're all just kind of growing up together in different
Yeah,
stages of growing up.
exactly.
And I think a lot of the world has experienced a lot of like hurt and
Right,
trauma, and
right.
then it kind of shapes you into the person you become, and then you
Yeah.
kind of become, for me I feel like I became more of like a avoidant person. I've really kind of been
Right,
trying to face
right.
that because I'm afraid that just have like experiences with just like getting chewed out in the messages and the DMs, and then it creates this fear, so I think we all have like little things that happen in our life that kind of gives us little dents. We have our
Right,
personalities, but being able to kind of talk about it,
yeah,
and then knowing that like we all have our own things, and we're
right.
all a little bit weird in our own way, feels very, very less lonely.
Yeah, and
So
I'm
I
glad we're having this conversation because, like you said, you don't know what others are going through. Different experiences
mhm,
can really shape who somebody is. So just hearing
mhm.
about the things that you go through and hearing about the things that go on in your head, and just understanding what others feel and perceive in the world. I don't know. I just
Mhm.
feel a lot closer, and I feel like I can understand
Aw.
you and I at least now I've added to my toolkit ways that I can support you in a way that's meaningful for you.
Oh, oh my gosh, that
Mhm.
that that means so much, Rita. I feel like a friendship is like really genuine,
Yeah.
and I think there's a thing
I'm gonna
about
cry,
being like,
Meru. Stop
oh no, don't cry! I'm gonna cry too. No, it's too sweet. It's too wholesome. Oh my gosh, it's just that feeling. I think sometimes too when you're a VTuber,
Yeah.
you can. I'm sure everybody has seen. There's always like these dramas, like just these like things that kind of make you feel. It's not just the VTuber world, but just like life in general, where you just sometimes you see things and you're like, oh, I'm getting jaded, and then you see more things like whatever it is, I'm getting more jaded, and kind of closes you off. But then I think having moments like this where you kind of like meet people. I'm crunchy. I'm so crunchy.
I'm sorry.
No. But like if like having moments where people can actually be honest about themselves and also kind of have these kind of conversations, then you don't really feel so jaded about the world. It's faith in humanity restored.
Yeah.
So whatever you guys have gone through in your life, good or bad or whatever it is, I feel like there's always a light in the end of the tunnel. I know that sounds so, oh my gosh, you don't know my life, but I feel like I went through a lot of stuff in my past, and I still think I'm still kind of learning to move past those things.
Right.
But for me, I found VTubing. I kind of joined. I did this hobby just for fun, and it wasn't just VTubing. It was like another performance idol type of thing,
Right.
and that was the time where I lost my father to suicide. So I was like, feeling really hurt, and like my family is always kind of like up and down and lots of things, and I'm you guys, if you guys come to my streams, you'll know I'm not one to watch a lot of anime or like really know actually too much about like that kind of stuff. But for many years, like I think it was 2020 for quite a year since I started drawing, like so 2017, 2018. There's people in this community, this like anime, like I worked at like a maid cafe, so this is why so I worked at a maid cafe, and these like the patrons were really supportive and kind, and I didn't really like a lot of anime stuff, but they still kind of accepted me for me. And for me, I never really had that in my life, like that unconditional friendship, or like friendship that felt like wholesome, real friendship. So that's why I'm a very big advocate for like hoping that people don't feel alone in those feelings, because at that time I felt really alone, and those people were there for me, and they continue to be there for me. And I'm just grateful, because not a lot of people, like not everybody gets to even have one friend. So I'm just grateful.
I cannot express how thankful I am to have you in my life. And I think everyone can really, I mentioned this before, a lot of times people don't realize the amount of impact they have on others. But I hope today you can walk away from today knowing that not only have you made an impact on my life, but I'm sure at least one person, I'm so sure more than one person out there has listened to you talk, really appreciates your openness and your honesty, and has really felt
I appreciate it so much, Rita. It means so much. And to the RKAngels and everybody, you have such a wholesome community. So I'm always just like excited to be here and be with you, and hope that we can have more. Hope that it'll never end. I hope we can just keep doing this forever together.
Well, I'll have your back no matter what.
Yes, we will keep growing as people, and we'll learn more things about our brains, and then you'll be like, wow, look at these two angels. They're so powerful now.
Oh my gosh. Is there anything else you wanted to share with anyone? Any exciting news, an upcoming stream, whatever you want to share?
I will have it's a long time from now though, so I'll have a cover release in June, because it's gonna be my birthday. Whoa. And it's like the first cover that I like done like by myself, like with no support and stuff. So I'm like, ooh, I'm kind of proud of it. If you guys want to hear me sing, and also I have a stream today on YouTube if you guys like horror games, and and I love Rita!
Thank you so much for stopping by today. I hope you had fun. I'm really happy.
I had so much fun. Thank you so much for giving us a space to kind of talk about these things. It's like we've come so far, and it's great to see. So thank you for being such a pioneer and doing this because it's not easy to set up these kind of things. So I appreciate. Oh, and your cover is so good. Stream Fearless, everybody.
I was so nervous. It was like my second ever original song, so I was like, oh, I don't know if people will
It's so good. It's so powerful. I love the message. I just love it. Okay, I'm just gonna, what I'm gonna do, guys. After this, I'm gonna stream Fearless. What are you gonna do?
Oh my gosh. Well, can we get a huge otsu to Meru? Thank you so much for stopping by. And I'm excited to talk to you soon later. Bye.
Yeah, we'll be back more soon. I'll see you guys. Thank you for having me. I will just go bump, 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 bump. See ya, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Whoa. Bye.
Bye.
Stream Fearless. Bye.
Bye. Oh my gosh. Wow. And now let's go ahead and get set up for our next guest. Our next guest is in the waiting room. Can we get a quick water check? How is everyone doing? Thank you all so much for being such kind and attentive and patient and graceful, listeners. Like I mentioned earlier in stream, we are talking about rather important stuff, but they are rather difficult at times. So if you ever need a chance to step away, take a moment to yourself, or if you need to reach out to someone, please take the time to do so. Ying, hello! Welcome. Sorry, I need to go ahead and get you set up. I'm almost done. I just need to put up your camera so that everyone can see your lovely face. I also need a water check. And I see we have a couple of folks who feel I guess a little bit lost or a little bit, don't understand much of it. But I hope today, will give you the strength or give you the courage to reach out, get educated, understand, what it is that you're feeling and really put some words and, ways to think about it to that. Because the first step to being able to advocate for change, whether it's in your communities, in your families, in the world around you, the very first step is understanding your experiences, understanding what you go through, how you feel, naming the feelings that you have, being able to have an actionable item on it, and from there being able to help your loved ones, your family, your friends, in the world. Meru, thank you so much. I'm really so honored to have you. Oh my gosh. I need to be putting up my browser source. Okay, let me put up the camera for Ying's beautiful face. Oh, you all can't see the behind the scenes, but Ying's looking amazing as always. I wonder if Ying will also be wiggling back and forth backstage. Okay, I need to make sure Ying is also wiggling. I'm glad this is my small, exciting thing that I get to enjoy today. My small little piece of happiness for the day is being able to see all my guests do their little dances behind the scenes. So we're just about ready. Oh my gosh, I'm really excited. I haven't had Ying on in a long while. If you all remember, we had a Genshin stream together, and as with all of my guests, all of their information is in the description down below. So please do check them all out. They're all so smart, intelligent, so fun too. So I guarantee you all are gonna have a wonderful time. But not last, we actually have two more. So not last but not least, second to last but not least, I'm gonna go ahead and bring them into the room. Let's go ahead and transition over to Ying.
Hello.
Welcome. How's the volume, everybody? Volume check. Can you hear Ying?
I did something funny. Sorry.
It's okay. I always. You know what? We talked about this at the beginning because I started crying within the first 5 minutes. We decided today we're gonna throw professionalism out the window. We're not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna keep it real. We're gonna relax. We're gonna vibe. How are you? I think you just finished something exciting, right? I think that's a great segue into your challenge.
That is perfect.
Wait,
Yeah, I
introduce
just got
yourself
home from a
first of
cosplay
all.
shoot. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hello. Nice to re-meet a lot of you all actually. Because as you mentioned earlier, we did stream Genshin together. Probably was it multiple times now, or was it just the one time? I'm like
It
losing
was
track.
once individually and then another time as a group.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
right. We played Wind Trace together.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah.
remember. I vividly remember. I
Mhm.
think it was either I was Kaya or you were Kaya, and you were running.
Yeah.
You were chasing me around in the forest while it was
There's a
raining.
great clip from that. Yeah.
Consider it a
That was
core
fun.
memory. But go ahead and introduce yourself.
Yes, nice to meet you all. Hello, I am Ying. I'm a VTuber and variety streamer, and only sometimes YouTuber actually. I do a lot of face cam as well. It's nice to re-meet the RKAngels. I too am one of you. I lurk amongst you. Stream fearless.
Oh, so
Thank you, Rita,
thank
for
you.
having us
Of
today.
course. I'm gonna take a moment to gush about Ying as I've done with all of my guests, but I was really excited to have Ying on my stream because you actually do a lot of very informative stuff as well. Not just, mental health, although I'm gonna come back to that. But you do a lot of really important stuff. Somebody mentioned Ying, savior of my taxes. You also do a lot of stuff about streaming as well. So I just want to say I really do look up to you. You as a person, as a lifelong learner, I really love the way that you approach the world. I love your how genuine you are about the things that you're passionate about. And like I said, I think there was a video that you did about, I believe, your experience with ADHD, and it was really insightful for me. And I just want to let you know that it was very impactful to me. So thank you for doing what you do and creating content that, really does make a positive impact on other people.
Right back at you, though. I feel like I don't know. I was listening in earlier, and like you definitely do really have like just the most comfy and like safe community. I feel like, and that matters a lot.
You hear that,
Psychological
RKAngels?
safety.
Ying is praising you.
Look at y'all. What a good community.
Oh my gosh.
Head pats.
Head pats from Ying for everybody. Oh my gosh. But you mentioned that you had just come back from a cosplay shoot. You want to talk about that and segue into your talent for today?
Sure thing. Yeah. So we were just actually the cosplayer is like in my living room right now. She's a friend of mine. I brought her home together with me so we could chill a little after.
Nice.
But yeah, I've been doing cosplay photography since about 2011 or so. I want to say. So it's been a while. It's been a good decade now.
And it shows. You're very talented.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it takes a lot of practice to get good at anything, I think, and cosplay photography is definitely one of them. So we just wrapped up a really quick shoot over in there's a Japanese garden around here, so we were shooting there. Actually, it was such a multinational, like multicultural experience because
cool. Okay.
there were like so many different shoots happening there. There was a quince shoot. There was multiple prom photo shoots happening. There was a maternity shoot. Like there were just so many things. I was like, oh my goodness, it's a party here. It's a multicultural party here today.
And you were among one of the many fantastic groups, I'm sure.
Oh, for sure, for
So
sure.
what
People were
characters
so
did you-
polite with each other. Yeah.
Aw. I'm happy to hear that. No, I was just curious, what characters did you all dress up as?
Oh, I was the photographer today, but the cosplayer friend that I was shooting was cosplaying it was like a lotus looking Chinese influenced outfit from Cardcaptor Sakura.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, I'm excited. So I'm assuming we're gonna be seeing those sometime, maybe, perhaps.
Maybe. My editing backlog is a little insane, but I should hopefully get to it pretty
Oh
soon.
my
Yeah.
gosh. Well, I have a couple of photos that you shared with me today. I put the links to the cosplayers in the chat if you all want to check them out. But do you want to talk through some of them? I'm gonna go ahead and zoom these in. There we go.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, thank you for all the credits. That's very
Of
helpful.
course. So we have a Eula cosplayer. Do you want to talk about this one?
Yes. Yeah. So we shot this one, I think, only a few months ago. I think all of these photos are actually Genshin cosplays because that's where all the rage nowadays. Right? And I think Genshin is like uniquely cosplayable in a really fun way because the designs are so distinctive and actually mostly pretty wearable. And I think that's what makes them really fun. Is like the combination of both. So
love the
Eula cosplayer and I. So that's Cam. Cam actually lent me if y'all have seen my Ningguang cosplay video, Cam actually lent me the Ningguang cosplay in that one. That was not my own cosplay. Belongs to this person
Oh
here.
my gosh. This is beautiful. I love the composition and the colors are so fantastic. You have such an eye for photography. And sorry, you said how long have you been doing photography for?
About a decade, 11 years now.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. And it really does show. It really does show. Let's see the next
I'm
one.
glad you like it.
Is
It looks like it could be you up there. I'm like looking at these colors, like you next to the photo right now.
my sister, my Genshin sister.
Yeah, it's your Genshin sister.
Oh my gosh. Oh, but this one's absolutely gorgeous too. I love how the sun comes in through the trees. Do you have a story
I
behind this
love
one?
this
or-
one. Yeah, so I like a lot of I mean, so Yunjin I think speaks a lot to a lot of like Chinese diaspora type people, and I 100% am part of that umbrella. So when my friend asked me to shoot her Yunjin cosplay, I was like gonna cry. But
Oh!
there's a Chinese garden nearby, so you can kind of tell that like the framing of the shot is like
Yeah.
centered right under the eaves of one of these like sort of
So
openings in the
Yeah.
columns. There's like it's like a hallway basically that we're
Yeah.
in. And I really like framing in photography composition. I think
so
that it's important
beautiful.
to, yeah, it's all about like photography composition is all about where you draw the viewer's attention. Like
Right.
where do you want the viewer to look first?
Right.
And so when I critique my own photography, or when people ask me for critique, for me it's always about like where does the viewer's eye land, and is it obvious where they're supposed to be looking, because it means that you had an intention when you were
Yeah.
framing the shot. So this one I feel like is very intentioned. Like the glow catches
Right.
your eye instantly, and then your eye naturally falls downward onto Yunjin
Oh,
after.
and the
And I feel
balance
like
is so wonderful too. Like it's
right,
not crowded
yeah,
at
yeah.
all, and oh wow.
And the stage, it like feels like a stage almost,
Right,
right? Like the sun is her
exactly.
spotlight, and it just suits her so well. I love the shot a lot. I have
Do
a big
you
soft
do you
spot for
pose
it.
as well? Because I love the pose that the cosplayers do
Yes,
too.
yeah, we do a lot of posing work together. That's actually for cosplay photography. I think a unique skill set that cosplay photographers have to have is you have to be
Right,
good at
right.
posing your people, because they're like most cosplayers are not like professional models, right? Like they're amateurs. They're not trying to be
Right.
particularly good models either. So
Mm.
they usually often don't know how to pose themselves. So part of our job as photographers is to help them with that.
So beautiful. And while I'm adjusting for the next photo, you mentioned, you mentioned like the Asian American diaspora. You actually had a clip
Mm.
I saw on Twitter, and I just want to say I really appreciate you sharing that experience that you had. I can relate to the many struggles and frustrations when it comes to being, having that experience where you don't feel like you belong in one place, and you or
Yeah,
one or
the
the other.
in-between.
You're in between. So I don't know. I really
Mhm.
resonated with that, and I appreciate your honesty.
Nah, I'm glad you relate to it too. Finding kindred spirits in this regard is always it feels good
It
because you know
feels
you're not
good.
alone, right?
It really does, because the whole idea of feeling like in between and not belonging in one place is very isolating.
Mhm.
So finding folks who also feel that and experience it just makes it feel less isolating.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, a togetherness, a community to it.
Exactly. And I see we have a new photo up here. We have Kaching.
Yeah.
I love the movement in the hair.
Kaching.
So is this like, did you like throw the hair up, or is it like compositing?
Yeah,
What's the story? What's the story?
when it comes to photos like this, you can usually imagine someone right off camera who's just like thrown the hair in the sleeve and like ran off screen. That's basically what happened here. We've all gotten really good at it. I've gotten good at coaching people into doing it also. The trick is
Whoa.
actually not to throw, but to drop.
Okay.
So you want to
okay.
like hold it at a certain height and then just drop it. You don't want to like toss it upwards. You just drop.
Oh. Pro tips right here. You heard it here. Oh, I never really thought about that, because I feel like maybe throwing it might introduce too much movement.
Exactly. Yeah, it gets a little
Mm.
bit too much.
I see. Well, it looks so natural. I thought that this was just like in the wind, and so there was no photoshopping for this one.
Well, it is the movement is not photoshopped, but I
Right.
did actually those leaves in the back where it looks like it's shining gold. Those are photoshopped to be yellow instead of green, because the green was
Oh.
kind of clashing with the purple
Sure.
and like detracting, and then the yellow and
That's so
purple are
smart.
complementary. Yeah, so it pops a lot better this way. So the whole thing's more cohesive. Yeah.
That is so smart. And you didn't have to Photoshop any of the movement in the hair? That's
Oh no. I think maybe there's like someone's finger was
Sure,
still in the
sure.
shot from tossing it. It had to be like stamped out. But yeah, that's all just like that's pretty much what the raw photo looks like. So the colors got played with and the
Oh
lighting
my
a little. That's about it.
gosh.
Mhm.
That's so genius. Oh my gosh. And this next one, I love what you did with this next one. So I think this is the last photo that you have, but I'm gonna go ahead and click next. I love the shadow work. Go ahead and talk about it. Go ahead and
Yeah. So we were just talking about framing for the Yunjin one, right? This is another one where framing is really important.
Yeah.
And then thinking also about like if you know about the law of thirds, like this follows the law of thirds
Wow.
in a slightly unconventional way, right?
Right.
Like so they're in the top third, there's a lot of negative space at the bottom.
Sure.
But the purpose of negative space is to draw your eye towards the place where there is no negative space. So that's
Oh,
basically what the
yeah.
shadows are in the negatives, and then they're elongated, so they pull your
Cool.
eye towards the the characters, I guess, in the top left. Yeah, and then also notice the rim lighting. So because the sun is behind them,
Oh, you're right.
there's a bit of rim of light on Albedo's hair and on you see it basically framing them, like
Yeah.
encircling them in like a glow of light. There's like an aura, a corona to it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
And
where you get like the softness but also sharpness
yeah.
together. Yeah.
And I love the story that you've kind of built in this picture too. You can really like tell the character personalities. And there's
Yeah,
a story behind
you know
it.
that Klee like probably found something cool and is running over to Albedo to show him.
Do you think about
There's also
that
a cool.
lot? Go ahead.
Sorry.
I was
What
just
was the
wondering
question?
do you think about that a lot? Like the story behind it? Do you do any
Oh, for
research?
sure.
Wow.
Yeah, there's sometimes it's so I like to call them like story or atmospheric shots. I feel like shots
Ooh.
like this that utilize the frame and the environment more so than the focus on like there's the shots where you focus on the cosplayer, their makeup, their hair, their wig styling, their costume. Those are like, the detailed glamour shots. And then there's shots
Yeah.
like this where it's about portraying their personalities or their backstory and like it has more of a mood and a vibe to it. These
I
are my
like it.
favorite kinds of shots to take, usually. Yeah.
It is absolutely amazing. And if you want to check out all the cosplayers, I put their, Instagrams in the chat. And if you want to check out
Thank you for
Ying,
the character.
oh, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, I just wanted to say one fun trick that I don't know if people noticed
Oh,
looking at this photo.
okay, I'm looking.
Notice how small Klee looks?
Wait.
She's not that much smaller than the Albedo
Wait,
cosplayer, and I did
whoa.
not photograph that. Like that's the
Whoa, let's zoom in. I see it now. I didn't even notice. Wait, that's
So
stop.
it's
That's so
because
cool.
she's in the back. We placed her
Yeah.
farther in the back. It's a camera trick.
That is
Yeah.
crazy. Look at that. Whoa, that's so smart. Wait, stop. We need to do
Forced
enhance.
perspective.
Enhance.
Exactly.
Whoa. Okay, let's. Oh my gosh. And then the posing too really helps a lot as well. I can see
Yes,
kind of like
true.
bringing
Mhm.
yourself a little bit smaller. This is so cute. Ying, thank you so much for sharing with us your amazing hobby, your amazing talent. And
Thanks
everyone.
for making this.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to thank you also.
Oh my gosh. Well, I want to go ahead and make sure we have room for your topic today. For anyone who's hopping in just for the first time today during our stream, we've been having our guests share their hobbies, their talents, things that bring them joy and bring them happiness, and then also talking about a specific topic that they want to talk about regarding mental health. And Ying's topic today is about your experiences with online coaching. Do you want to go ahead and introduce that?
Yeah, so I don't know if anyone here follows Dr. K. Dr. K is like a
yeah.
really popular streamer, I guess. Streamer over on Twitch most of the time. He runs Healthy Gamer GG. And then like out of all of, basically he's like I think he's a psychiatrist. I always get it mixed up. Like, are you a licensed therapist or a psychiatrist? I'm pretty sure he's a psychiatrist. There's so many like titles and licenses. And so he does streams focused on like mental health, but angled and targeted specifically at gamers because as we all, I think often know, gamers are not exactly the most mentally healthy bunch.
I will have to agree to that. I can attest to my own
Not to throw shade.
experiences. Right.
That is just how it is. And so I appreciate that he's sort of like filling this need
Right.
and niche. And so over time, he developed a whole coaching program around the things that he was teaching on stream. And so that eventually became, there's like kind of two paths. There's like the general Healthy Gamer GG coaching, and then there's also the creator coaching. So I'm in the creator
Ooh,
coaching program. But I'm
okay.
told that it's actually kind of the same thing. Like pretty much you get the same set of coaches, like access to the same resources and coaches.
Yeah.
But in our case, it's like targeted, I think, at the fact that like we as creators
Right.
come across certain or have the tendency to be coming from certain backgrounds
Right.
as well
For sure,
and
for sure.
experiences.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just I've been doing it. I think I'm heading into my 6th week now. It's a 12-week
Whoa,
program.
Okay.
It's just been like a very, very, very informative experience.
Oh,
I've learned a lot about
Can you drop the
myself.
link to is it a link? Is it a website that we can learn
Yeah,
more
hold
about
on. Let me actually pull it up really quick. So Healthy Gamer GG coaching. Just a moment.
No worries. How did you hear about it? You just started watching.
Actually, one of my regulars and
Oh.
later on collaborators. Yeah, so I don't know if you've seen there's like Gaiwan, which is like a Chinese teacup kind of
yeah.
thing that I commissioned from someone. So she's actually a regular in our chat and also like does pottery and
Ooh.
especially like Chinese pottery. pottery. So she does like Chinese tea pottery a lot. So I commissioned like a custom gaiwan from her, which is a special type of Chinese teapot
Yeah.
or teacup rather.
Sure.
And she messaged me, and I was kind of like tweeting about my mental health struggles, and she was like, "Hey, have you heard of this like coaching thing that they offer for free to Twitch partners?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "What?" So
Whoa!
that's how I found out about it, and I signed up for it because it was free, so it's like
Right.
literally no entry cost.
That is super cool. I've always watched, the videos, the Healthy Gamer GG videos, and I watch them every once in a while. But that's super cool that they do like a coaching program. Is there any like particular lecture that was very stand out to you that you want to share with everyone?
Yeah, the one so in my most recent coaching session, we were talking about grief, and like how you define grief as like I think in I guess modern society, we usually think of grief as specifically like when someone you love dies, right? Like they pass away, and then the process of grieving, and then also forgiveness as being two things that are come hand in hand together. And the way that those concepts work actually in the context of what we were talking about was that grief is not just something that is triggered when someone dies, but more so something that triggers when you are like rejected or you're turned down from
Like a
something.
loss.
So exactly, it's a loss or a no, right? So
Sure.
death is like the ultimate no. You wanted someone to be alive and they're not alive anymore, and that's the ultimate no. But like it can be as small as like I wanted to order boba today, but my favorite boba shop was out of boba.
Yeah,
You know, like
right.
that's another example of getting a no. Or like breakups and like getting
Sure.
dumped. Like these are all other more maybe realistic examples of like what you even know that really impacts you.
Yeah.
And then grieving is the process by which you come to an understanding and an acceptance of the fact that this is reality, and it's not the reality that you wanted, but this is reality as it is, and that you kind of have to
Wow.
accept it and move on. And it's different from being like, oh well, like I guess it is what it is. I'm just gonna like
Right.
ignore it and move on with my life now. Like that does not have a process of like actually going through the emotions and like coming to acceptance. And so grieving is the process by which you really come at peace with reality and reconciling the reality that you want with the reality that you live in.
Wow.
And forgiveness is
Yeah.
actually sort of the result of that process. So we were talking about this in the context of like a lot of different things, but specifically for me, like I've realized through these sessions of coaching that my biggest struggle and my hang up has a lot to do with like expectations and like societal expectations and me fulfilling those expectations, and historically having been very, very good at meeting expectations.
Yeah, I feel that.
Live my life by expectations. That's not how I want to live my life. I want to live my life as defined by myself, but because I've spent my whole life following expectations, I've gotten to the point where I don't even know what I want. And so I'm on a journey right now to figure out like what the heck, like who is Ying? What does Ying want? It's a question I've never asked myself. And so it's been quite the journey, very much a struggle.
Right, and I bet it'd be very difficult if most of your life has been driven by like the want to be able to meet others' expectations, so much so that you don't understand what you truly want. So I can see
Exactly.
why that's very difficult. I'm glad that you're going on a very insightful journey. How has it been so far with the online coaching? For those maybe who are a little hesitant to go into coaching, whether online or in person, do you have any things you want to share about your experience?
Yeah, I one big thing is that like I know a lot of people have probably tried therapy, and I guess one big disclaimer is that like coaching is not therapy.
Right.
And but I think it's similar to therapy in many ways that like your coach matters a lot. Like it really has to be someone who
Yeah.
like you can work with,
Yeah.
who will understand you and accept you for like just how you are, and that you feel like you can trust and actually be honest with.
Yeah.
Because I definitely feel like with my therapist before, I had some unsuccessful rounds of therapy basically.
Yeah.
I think there was a certain guardedness in what I told them because I didn't want to. It was like, how much can I say? And this may get a little dark, but like, how much can I say and be honest? Like, I want to be honest, but I don't want to say so much that I get myself like involuntarily hospitalized.
Right. And I think I mentioned this before. If you are a little bit hesitant about, people seeking legal action or any sort of action like calling police, or there are resources where you can speak to them, and that would be completely anonymous. So if that is what you want, there are options out there. I know that is a hesitation, but you're right. Sorry, continue. Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, there's not a whole lot to say other than that, but it's basically just like, it's something that I think everyone should go through. I think a lot of people haven't I think a lot of people are like me in that we haven't spent a lot of time really investigating our inner selves and coming to an
Right.
understanding about ourselves. And I think it takes a toll to be always running on autopilot through
Right.
your whole life. And then one day, eventually something's going to happen and the floor is going to fall out from under you. And you don't
Wow.
want to be
Yeah.
there for that. You
It's
don't want that to be the end goal
yeah. And
because we're going to end up there. All we do is run blindly forward, right?
right, right. And you mentioned, mindfulness. Is there any particular tool that you have in your toolkit that keeps you resilient that you want to share with others? Maybe how they can be mindful about what they want in their lives.
Yeah, yeah. I've made videos about this before as well, but journaling is something that's helped me a lot,
Oh,
and journaling comes in many forms. For me, it's kind of a combination of like I use my Google Photos albums actually as kind of a visual log of like how my days go, and then
yeah.
I process my thoughts by writing them out. And it used to be like by hand in a bullet journal. Now I actually do digital journaling on Notion. And it's just like a process. I think a huge part of it is just making time for yourself to sit with your thoughts
Mm.
and like not to judge them, not to
Right,
judge yourself for
right,
even what you're thinking or what you're going through, but just to be like, this is what I felt, and
right,
that's just what it is.
right.
Like, and I'm going to process it now.
Yeah.
And
And
I think I could always tell when things were not going well because I wouldn't make time for that, and then things
yeah.
would pile up and it would be bad. Yeah.
Wow. And your point brought up a good question in the chat. Someone said explain mindfulness, and really mindfulness at its core is almost sort of not a meditation. Well, I guess in some ways it is a meditation, but a focus on being a focus and an awareness of what you're feeling in the moment.
Mhm.
So not just
Mhm.
emotions, but also like, am I hungry? Am I tired? How do I feel? And
Yeah.
a lot of the times mindfulness involves like breathing and maybe guided imagery, other ways and different practices for relaxing your body and especially your mind. I think a lot of people get caught up in the thick of things, like whether it's work
Mhm.
or school, and sometimes you have so many things going on in your mind that you can't focus on how you're
Right.
feeling.
It's about being present. Yeah.
Right.
Like, what am I feeling? What am I doing? How are things going?
Exactly.
That kind of a thing. And meditation is part of it. Part of being mindful is also meditation. And actually, I guess that's another really quick lesson I can share from my coaching
Oh yeah,
sessions is
please,
that
by
like
all means.
meditation is not about emptying your mind. It is the
Mhm.
process of emptying your mind. So the only way that you can empty your mind is if you allow yourself to have your thoughts.
Wow.
If you all
Great,
you do
no,
is
great
fight
way
off
to
your
say it.
thoughts and stifle them all the time, they never get a
Yeah.
chance to breathe. Meditation is your chance to let those thoughts come out and get some breathing time.
It is, a skill you kind of have to develop over time. It's not something that might necessarily come easily, and it's the
Mhm.
first step to being able to improve your life. Because a lot of people think the first step is, I'm just gonna go call somebody, I'm gonna go get therapy, but also it's the first step to getting help or having an action item is knowing what the problem is. So usually it
Exactly.
goes understanding how you feel, what the problem is, and then you can start addressing it with an actionable item if you can truly
Yeah.
understand it, like the root cause, I
Very well
guess.
said.
Oh my gosh. But I want to, I know we have to move on to our next guest, but I really want to get an idea of any other thoughts you have about online coaching. What is something that we can do in our daily lives to raise awareness, remove the stigma around not just mental health issues in general, but maybe your specific topic, online coaching?
Yeah, I think that our final topic just now about mindfulness really is the
Mhm.
key. Like it's about accepting yourself and living with yourself and like being comfortable with yourself as like your main roommate in your head.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. And we talk a lot about like positive self-talk and things like that, but I actually think that the goal really isn't, and for me at least, it may be different for people, but it's not so much about trying to get to positive self-talk, but just
Mm.
that like you and yourself have become so integrated that it's not really self-talk anymore. It just is you. Like that's just you in your head. And learning to accept and be at peace with that voice in your head because it is just you. Not that it is,
Wow.
necessarily judgmental or positive or
Right,
even
right.
negative or whatever it is, but just that like, oh, like it is just simple statements of how things are rather than judgments of how
Right.
things are going. Yeah.
And I'm really glad that you brought that up because a lot of people think like what mental health looks like or like a good state of mind is constantly being like positive, no negative thoughts, but you need to allow yourself to feel any thought. And if the first thing that comes in your mind is something negative, it's not, mental health isn't not having those feelings, it's knowing what to do when you do have those feelings.
Mhm, mhm.
So I'm really glad that you brought that up. So thank you so much for sharing your wisdom. I know I already said it earlier, but I really think you're very wise and you're very intelligent. And if you haven't gone to check Ying out, please do. You're missing out. Your life needs more Ying. And do you want to share anything that you're doing, you're up to? Maybe you're doing a stream later on or a special event. Let us know.
Okay. Let's see. Well, I just dropped a quick donation because I just wanted to thank you.
Yay, thanks,
So
yeah!
I love that you're matching donations. That's huge. I similarly really like to do that when I'm running charity. I feel like it really enhances the like community
yeah.
aspect of it.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah, we're all in this together.
We're all
put
in this
you put in
together.
$5, I'll put in $5, right? Like it feels like we're holding hands.
Thank
and
you,
I think
Idol
that's
Side
very
Job.
sweet. Thank you, Idol Side Job. Oh my god, I feel you.
Oh my
But
gosh.
yeah, I let's see. I recently put out a video. If anyone here is interested in getting into streaming, I have an intro guide.
Whoa.
And I guess that's kind of it. I have a few other interesting things on the horizon, but I do want to do a little more educational. Oh, I guess actually,
Yeah,
I guess
go
this is
ahead, go ahead,
relevant,
go ahead.
which is that I have an ADHD FAQ. So I did like my ADHD journey video is out there already, but after that, I also did an FAQ where people would ask me anything basically. And I have a
Yeah.
video I've been sitting on for a while that I figured I should probably release this mental health awareness
Yeah.
month. So that'll probably come out sometime in the next week or so. Yeah.
Well, I am most definitely looking forward to it. Ying, thank you so much for being here today. I know
thank
I
you,
kind of
Rita and
Mhm.
RKAngels for having me. So good to see you all.
Thank you. I know I ooh-ooed already, so I will leave you with my ooh and be expecting another cheesy message in the Discord group chat. But I really do appreciate you making the time, and I know you were super busy, so it really does mean a lot to me when you made
Of
time to
course.
be here
Always
after.
happy to spend time with you.
Everyone,
All right, have fun, RKAngels.
say goodbye to Ying. Thank you so
Bye.
much. Bye.
I'm gonna hop off. Oh no, am I going the wrong way?
No, you're right.
Oh, I'm going the right way.
You're good. You're good.
Bye.
Bye. Oh my gosh. Can we get a big 07 for Ying, please? I'm really happy. We still have one more amazing guest today, but my heart is just so full. I'm really happy. And I hope you all are too. I'm gonna do another check-in. I know we've had 3 guests so far. We have one more. How are we all feeling? Any takeaways that we've had from the past 3 as we prepare and get ready for our next guest? I'm actually gonna take a moment to nom on some food. Oh my gosh. Huge shout out to our next guest for hopping on very early in the day for them. So I want to thank them for taking the time out. I do hope that they can get their sleep as well. So, oh my gosh. Yay! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is lovely. Oh my gosh. So do you all remember what we ordered for Chad Shoes' dinner? Lunch? I should take a picture. Let me go off screen real quickly. I'm gonna take a quick picture so I can share it with you all later. Okay, I'm gonna go put my food down on a table and take a picture. One moment, I'm just gonna go backstage. 1 second. Let me move my camera. Alright, wait, I'm gonna take a picture. I'll share it on Twitter. One moment, please. It's so good. So we got the pulled pork and the brisket. Oh wait, let me take the lid off of the mac and cheese. Shogun! Thank you so much for stopping by! Oh my gosh, the RKAngels have been so kind and helpful and amazing and patient and graceful and oh my gosh. I'm just so happy. We did a wonderful job. Can everyone pat themselves on the back? Can everyone pat themselves on the back? This is huge. Everyone, I hope you all know that this is something that we all did together. We all did this together. So what I'm going to do today, so we're going to take a quick moment. We're going to wait to see if our lovely last guest will be able to wake up. I'm going to eat. And I'm going to talk a little bit about what's going to happen right after stream. So I had to do the donations through Streamlabs because instead of like Tiltify or like a direct link, because I will be doing a donation match, or Idol Side Job will be doing a donation match. So I have to do a little bit of bookkeeping. Just gotta do like itemization, I guess, and do the submission. But I'll share a little screenshot. I might have to redact some information about Idol Side Job and all that stuff, but I want to share the screenshot, or maybe I'll make a nice little graphic to share. So you all can be proud of the work that we did today, because this wouldn't have been possible without every single one of you all. So whether it's a screenshot, a redacted screenshot, or a graphic, I'll share it on Twitter, I'll share it on YouTube community. I hope you can feel proud. I hope you can feel excited. And you know, whether you just started your mental health journey or you're years into your journey, I hope today's been helpful. I hope you feel empowered. I hope you feel like you're not alone. And I hope we can continue this, you know, journey, not just within this month, but, you know, beyond. Board Clips, of course you did something. You showed up. You're here. And I know I said this earlier, but I don't hope I don't sound like a broken record. But like the lollipop moment, you all are making an impact whether or not you know it. So thank you all for being here. Because I can look into the chat right now. I see Gray Vanguard, Launchpad, Board Clips, TND, Corvus, Kirishima Z, all of you wonderful people. Every single one of you who's watching, whether you're here live, you're lurking, you're chatting, you're in the VOD gang, you're commenting. And even if I don't see you, even if I don't see your chat messages, if you can take something away from today, if you can feel empowered, maybe to continue your journey of being educated and or maybe even just being there for others, that's more than enough impact. And that's doing something. So thank you all. I'm gonna eat my mac and cheese so I don't cry. Oh wow! It's so cheesy! I need to go get my dairy pill. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break since we're waiting on our last guest. So I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna get some dairy pills because I'm eating mac and cheese now. Do you all mind if we do we want to put Fearless back on, or do we want to put One Step on? I don't want you all to be bored. I know we're throwing professionalism out the window, but I'm happy to have organized this. I'm just really happy that you all are just as excited as I am. So, One Step. Okay, let me go ahead and get that ready. I just don't want you all to be bored. I want to make sure you all are having a fun time. I want to thank you all in any way that I can for being here and for being so lovely. So let me go ahead and get the video up. One moment, please. To live is to scuff. Let's see. Bored is in my name. It's like that one saying where it's like danger is my middle name. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me pull up the video. I have to find where I put it. I think I started organizing my folders. I actually have a card on my to-do list on my Trello board that says clean PC files, and it keeps getting pushed to the bottom of my backlog because I don't have a deadline on it, and everything that does have a deadline gets pushed to the top of the backlog. So yeah. Oh my gosh, we're not sure if, let's see, let me ping Nina real quickly. Let me ping, because I know it's really early for Nina, so I don't want to put any pressure on Nina to wake up. So here's what we'll do. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick bathroom break. I'll put One Step on, so you all can enjoy something while I go get a dairy pill and all that jazz. All that jazz. Start the car. I have to look. Where did I put it? It's here somewhere. That's a teaser for One Step. Oh my gosh, maybe it's still in my downloads. I'm telling you all, my PC is so messy, but it's okay. How do you all organize? Sometimes, because I don't do like ABCD 1 2 3. Like I name things, but it can still get pretty confusing. I also have a bunch of random clips of like TikToks and like audios that I use. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the video. We're gonna get it situated, and I'm gonna go ahead and take another quick break. Oh, there it goes. Let me turn off. There we go. There we go. Let me start it over. Oh. One moment. There we go. right back. I'll be backstage. Please enjoy.
希望なんか知らない癒してもらいたい目が覚めても頭は真っ白にずっと迷って不安になって計画もないのに前へ進んで一晩中眠れない頑張っていても何も得られない愛されているような人混みの中忘れられていた吐き出して泣き叫べそして息を吐け走り出せそして壊れてもわかるよ壁だって輝かせるわ暗い空の優しい光へ強い風に乗って飛べバサが折れても立ち上がって一歩ずつ前へ倒れて時呼吸戻り翼が折れても立ち上がって一歩ずつ晩中起きていて静かな夜なぜか想像しくてチクタクて時間が足りないのどうすればいいのでしょう繰り返しスローモーション一息が苦しいオーシャンフローゼン全てを注ぎ込んで良さがバレてしまって治るまで吐き出して泣き叫べそして息を吐け走り出せそして壊れてもわかるよ壁だって輝かせる暗い空の優しい光へ強い風に乗って飛べ翼が折れても立ち上がって一歩ずつ前へ倒れて時呼吸戻り翼が折れても立ち上がって一歩ずつ前へたとえ転んでもそれを見上げるよ I know it's gonna be alright 弱音全部吐き出して泣いてそばにいるだけでさらに高いところを目指す自分らしく生きていく手のひらの夢を握りしめて暗い空の優しい光へ強い風に乗って飛べ翼が折れても立ち上がって一歩ずつ前へ倒れて時呼吸戻り翼が折れても立ち上がって一歩ずつ前へ
Yay! Woohoo! I hope you all were able to take a quick break. Maybe get some water, get some snacks when you're down. Oh my gosh. For those who haven't gotten the chance to listen to that, that is One Step. That was my first original song before Fearless. I got my dairy pill. Good to go. Ready to eat dinner. So here's the game plan, everybody. So honestly, knowing myself, I probably made a mistake with communicating the times, but it also is very early, so we're gonna give Nina another 15 minutes. Again, I hope she's sleeping well. I know she works very, very hard. We're gonna give her another 15 minutes, and if she's still resting soundly, I'm actually gonna talk a little bit about her topic today, because she's also very. I know I said this about everyone, but she's very wise, so genuine, such a wonderful person to be around. There's actually a specific stream that actually I can talk about it right now while we're waiting for Nina. So let me actually find the link while we're talking. So Nina has a podcast, Nina All In, and she recently had one of my, I was gonna say coworkers. It's weird to say coworker. One of my friends, one of my Prism friends, Iku, on a stream to talk about streaming. and, mental health in streaming. So let me go ahead and pull up the stream. And to me, listening to this as a fellow content creator, it was just super impactful and it meant a lot to me. And I'm just really glad that, especially in the past few years, conversations like these are becoming a lot more normalized. And I think if we continue to, shed light on these issues and share a lot of the things that we experience with you all, because we trust you all, we go on this journey with you all as our community, being able to be honest about, our mental health and being open with you all, it not only brings us as humans, as people closer, but, it's just nice knowing that you all, we trust you all, and, you can trust us to put out stuff that makes you happy and, put out content that you all can enjoy. And it's really insightful. So I'm actually going to link it in the chat right now so you all can maybe look into watching it later. And I actually, I know this sounds kind of dorky, but, I've actually listened to it, I think, multiple times. So I think 2 or 3 times now at this point. And, each time, the first time, obviously, I was just listening. But the second time around, I took down a lot of the notes that they had, a lot of the key pieces, their takeaways, their rules. And I know I'm doing a charity stream, I'm doing a big event, but there's a lot of really intelligent and honest and genuine people out there, content creators who also talk about this stuff. And that's not to say people who don't talk about stuff like this aren't genuine. This is, you can't expect everyone to talk about stuff like this, but, being able to hear it from different people who have different lived experiences is so validating, very validating. And so let me paste the link. And while we're waiting we'll do another 10 or so minutes. I'll talk about some of the topics that Nina was able to talk about on her podcast. But first, mac and cheese and brisket. And it's so very warm. I'm really surprised. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. So you just do give a listen. Can you all hear it? Nom nom nom. I was expecting to eat during the thing, but I was just so engrossed in everyone's conversation that I didn't even, popped up in my brain. I'm just so lucky to be able to listen to such well-versed people. And I think to me that's like a really big way that's at least to me, that's a piece that I have in my mental health toolbox, is being able to listen to others, maybe who are more eloquent in certain things, in certain experiences than I am. Because everyone has things that they're good at, things that they're bad at, and I go to others to listen to them and pick up on their wisdom for things that maybe I don't have experience in, I don't have the tools to necessarily deal with or be resilient with. So, I don't know, I'm just really glad that there are so many people out there who do talk about stuff like this and are very honest. And it doesn't have to be like on a podcast or a charity stream, but just people who are willing to be honest and genuine. So, and you see we have a couple of, folks maybe who haven't been here in a while. Welcome in. We are currently eating dinner, waiting for one of our guests. But I wanted to talk about this podcast. And one of the things that made me, think I want them to talk more about that topic on stream. So the topic of this episode with Nina and Iku was streaming, mental health in streaming, or what it's like being a content creator. So any content creators out there, I think you can really definitely, relate to some of the things that they talked about. But even if you're not, especially as a viewer too, or even as just someone who consumes content, it really brings up a lot of important topics. So I'm just going to list out some of the big sections that I took away. The idea of parasocial relationships, but not just one way. Right, the idea that parasocial relationships can go both ways, not just from viewer to streamer, but also streamer to viewer, kind of having an unhealthy expectation, whether it's for your, streamer, or if it's a streamer to their audience, having an expectation like, oh, how come you're not always in my stream? How come, I haven't seen you around, or audience members thinking, oh, why aren't you streaming on this day? Like, you owe us something, but the fact that that does exist for both parties, because I think a lot of people emphasize the streamer to, or the audience to streamer idea, but it does go both ways. Yeah. Sorry, I'm eating my mac and cheese as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's really good though. So 1 second. I'm gonna eat more of my brisket. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, the food is very good. And this sauce is delicious. Another topic they talked about in the stream, in the podcast, that I think anyone can relate to really, is feeling bad for taking breaks. I think Iko had mentioned, like, I get to do something that I love, and I'm so lucky that I get to do, but I always feel bad whenever I want to take a break. But whether or not you like what you do, shouldn't dictate whether or not you deserve a break. You should always give yourself the benefit of, I don't know, listening to your body and knowing when you do need a break, and not comparing that to others who maybe don't need as many breaks or don't need breaks in the way that you do. Exactly, work-life balance is everything. Oh no, Google lied to you about your barbecue place being open. I'm so sorry. Maybe you can enjoy a nice plate of barbecue tomorrow. Enjoy your barbecue in spirit. Here we go. And yes, occupation, I am taking donations through Streamlabs. That is correct. It's because I have to do some bookkeeping after stream today to be able to submit the match at Idol Side Job. I see some folks in the chat are talking about how, feeling bad about, being on a mental health break, but it really is a necessity. And I think because a lot of the times we don't, even if it's like subconsciously or consciously, I think we as a society don't treat mental illness as seriously as other illnesses. I think that's why we sometimes tend to feel unconsciously bad about it. But I think, as long as you are able to recognize, like, oh, hey, why do I feel bad about, taking a break? Understanding why you feel bad about taking the break, and once you kind of understand how you feel and why you feel that way, being able to maybe take a step and say, hey, you know what? This is important. Maybe I'll schedule regular breaks, or even just tell myself frequently that it's necessary for your health. And remember what I talked about earlier, why mental health is important. Not on just an individual level, but on the... Yeah. You're still stuck on parasocial relationships can go both ways. That's great. So you should definitely check out Nina's podcast. They talk about it a lot more eloquently than I do, but it's the idea that... So the idea of a parasocial relationship, from my understanding, is feeling like a relationship is owed between two parties when that's not the case. But it can go both ways, where audience members can feel like the streamer has a relationship obligation to them, and then the other way around is the streamer having an expectation for their audience to have a relationship that isn't there with them. So that's the idea in a nutshell on the idea of how parasocial relationships can go both ways. But like I said, please check out Nina's podcast with Iku. They are so eloquent on the topic. So we talked about feeling guilty about taking a break, but how it's totally normal, totally necessary. And these are all topics that I picked up from the Nina All In podcast, episode 3. Expressing boundaries, that's a huge one. So not only feeling comfortable about expressing your boundaries, but having others, having the courage to let others respect your boundaries, if that makes sense. So the importance of expressing boundaries, not only with others, but with yourself as well. And I think that kind of ties into the idea of allowing yourself breaks. They talked about the physical and mental health as a streamer. Being perpetually online. I think we can all agree to that. How not only is that a mental health issue or it leads to mental health issues, but also physical health as well, and how the two really tie together. We talked about taking regular breaks. The idea of numbers, I think for any other content creators out there, really trying to balance growth and being almost like a business person, right? And understanding that your craft is a craft and you need to work on it, but also understanding that numbers aren't everything. Why understanding at the core, this is a really big point that they talked about, is understanding at the core why you do something, right? Because they mentioned I do this so I can spend time and be with other people and enjoy something with other people. So, it really bothers me when I look at the numbers and see there's only a few people who are active, and how that can really, truly feel bad. But understanding that that's that one instance, or the way that things are now aren't how they're always going to be. And if you keep, being focused on the negatives, you can never focus on how the way things can be if you work on it and you continue to grow. So again, they speak on it so much more eloquently. I highly recommend you watch it. Some other things that they talked about was living in someone's shadow, imposter syndrome. Another huge thing that I super related to, and I know a lot of other content creators out there, or honestly just anyone out there who puts stuff out, people not understanding how much work goes behind things. So whether maybe you work really hard at a job that doesn't get a lot of thanks. It's really frustrating working so hard and pouring your heart into things and not getting the recognition that you deserve. And for anyone who is going through that, I hope you know that I'm grateful that you all are continuing to work hard, and whether it's for yourself or for others that you're working hard, just know that I see you. I appreciate that hard work that you're putting in. And I continue to wish you the best. And I hope you're able to, I hope that, the fruits of your labor come to you quickly. And know that you're not alone. Yeah. Some other topics they talked about, setting up expectations. Like expectations for how things should be or how you should be. Handling others' mental health. I think I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, we are talking about some difficult topics today. But I myself am not a licensed professional. So if you do feel like you need to step away, to take a moment, by all means, please do what you need to do. But if you feel like you do need to seek more serious help, I've provided some links in the description. And I hope that today's stream has helped out a little bit. I try to help in ways that I can. Unfortunately, like I mentioned, I'm not a licensed professional, so I try to help in ways that I can. But, I mentioned this before, but caretaker fatigue is also a huge thing. So if you are in a position where you're a caretaker, maybe you're a parent, you're a sibling, maybe you're like a nurse or a doctor, or just in any position where you're having to take care of others, make sure you're watching out for yourself as well. And a couple of other topics as well. So please do go check that out. I don't believe we'll be seeing our last guest for today. Nina, if you're watching, please don't feel bad. It honestly probably was me. I'll go check everything. And, even if it wasn't, I just really want to appreciate you. So, okay, Nina Loving Hours, if you're watching this, Nina, this is for you. I know you've gone through a lot of... Hold on. Let me water check first. Nina, I know you've been through a lot of stuff. I know you've been really honest and open about talking about that, and just hearing about the way that you handle it and the way that you talking about how you feel during the experiences and how you're overcoming these challenges has been really inspiring for me. I don't want to get too much into the details, but I just want to let you know that me, and I'm sure a lot of other people, really appreciate how genuine you are, how honest you are, the way you're able to so eloquently speak about experiences like these. It really is impactful for not just me, like I said, but for your viewers, the archangels here, and I know we didn't get to have you talk today, but I do hope in the future we'll be able to hear more of your wisdom. Can we get some Nina love in the chat? I see we have some already. But please continue to being who you are. Continue to do that. I know this is silly, but over the past couple of days, you've been kind of sharing, images of what your morning looks like the sunrise, and you talked about, how some waking up this early, really gives you, I guess, a chance to appreciate the world and everyone in it. And I don't know, it's little things like that, a lot of the little things that you do and talk about that brightens my day. So thank you so much for, sharing your wisdom, even if it wasn't here on our charity stream today. I hope you're resting well. You work so hard. If you all watch the podcast, you all will get to hear just how hard not only Nina and Iku work, but just how hard streamers and content creators work as well. Yeah. And I know you all are working hard, and even if you feel like you're not, you're going through your own lived experiences, and I'm proud of you for whatever it is you do, whether you feel like you're going through a bunch of stuff, you're working really hard, or if you feel like you're not doing enough, or you feel like you're not doing anything. Just being yourself, and yeah. I know I'm not the most eloquent, but sometimes there's things that you want to express, very abstract and profound feelings about things that are really hard to describe in words. But I guess if I had to sum everything up into one word, I'd want to say connected. I think what really, I guess, lit the fire under my belly, is that the same? For I guess my passion for mental health education, awareness, and advocacy is a lack of that feeling that I had when I was younger. I think at one point I had felt almost scared, lost. And it was that feeling of connectedness, whether it was a message or a chat or a conversation, or even just knowing that someone is thinking of me, or someone is doing something for me or for people like me. Knowing that someone else out there in the world is happy, is working on themselves or improving themselves, and I get to be part of the world that they are in, and I get to be part of, I don't know. It's a really abstract feeling, and it's that connectedness that I feel at times, and I felt in that moment, that kind of pulled me together and lit the fire underneath my belly. So I hope, even if you feel like you didn't contribute at all, you weren't able to donate, hush, hush, hush. Just you being here, you listening, you learning, educating, becoming more aware of how you can help yourself, help others, help your community. That's more than enough. So thank you for being connected here with us in this cause. And I hope that you can continue to feel connected and continue to positively impact others in any way you think you can do. It doesn't have to be donations. It doesn't have to be, you don't have to go out and join a picket fence line. If you can just reach out to somebody, let them know that you care about them, give them a hello, ask them a question, how they've been doing. That's more than enough. And with that, I hope you all enjoyed today. I'm gonna go into Streamlabs donations readings. So we're gonna chat for a little bit longer, but I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all had fun today. I know I did. It's gonna take a little while for me to get the graphic or the screenshot, because I have to go through and do some bookkeeping and then submit everything, and But I hope you all had fun. We raised nearly $8,000 for the National Alliance on Mental Illness, for National Mental Health Awareness Month. And remember, we're gonna have that matched 1-to-1. So nearly $16,000. So that we can see a world where folks can have access to better mental health care and resources and won't feel alone. So thank you all for being here today. And let's go ahead and get to some not super chat reading, Streamlabs donos reading. Here we go. Yay! I just want to say, someone said I had a lot of fun just listening in. I'm really happy to hear that. I really wanted this to be, exciting and engaging, but also informative as well. And the reason why I did Streamlabs, I think someone had, I actually didn't really think about that, but there is a smaller cut, I think, through Streamlabs, but also because of the way that I need to submit the donations for the match. It has to be like there's a bookkeeping I have to do for the match. So I figured this would be the best way. And I talked to my management. Like I said, 100% of the donations are going to be going to NAMI. Doesn't Streamlabs have a specific charity interface? Yeah, so because we could use Tiltify or things like that, but the donation needs to have specific things through it. Does that make sense? There's a lot of behind the scenes, but I assure you 100% of the donations will go to NAMI and it will be matched. I'm excited. This is going to be so fun. So you just imagine me eating my dinner and and working on the spreadsheets. You all know I like spreadsheets. NAMI best girl. I think that's the funniest joke we've had today is NAMI, not the anime character, but the organization. Okay. Oh, these loaded mashed potatoes. No, not the mashed potatoes. Loaded baked potato. I love loaded baked potatoes. How did I pitch this to SideJob? Well, SideJob has a portal, so you can do it anonymously. You don't have to ask anybody. You just gotta go into the Idol SideJob website. Go boop 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 boop. This is how much I wanna donate. This is the charity I wanna match it to. And they say, okay, we'll send it over and we'll match it. So that's in a nutshell, that's how it works. So yeah. Oh my gosh. So I can't say too much. I don't wanna, in interest of my personal safety. But essentially that's how it'll work. Yeah. Yeah, pretty simple. I don't know how long it takes. I don't know if there is a turnaround at all. For how long it takes to hear back. I'm hoping it's a kind of an automated thing, but I'll keep you all updated. For sure. There we go. And here's the Streamlabs overlay. Isn't it so cool? Yeah, shout out to Idol SideJob. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I wanted to make sure I did the charity stream before I became a full-time agent, so I can have the goodwill be extended. So here we go. Sassy time. Is it time or thine? Thank you for celebrating your membership anniversary. Red Grizz, thank you for the $40. Anon, thank you for the $50. Boo Titan, thank you so much for the $50. Naughty Fox, thank you for the $100 to NAMI. Matching funds, time to spend. You're right, and so that'll be $200, the impact that you made. So thank you so much. And I know we got almost 4 times the original goal, and if you think about it, well, I mean, I guess the match isn't part of the goal count, but I seriously can't thank you all enough for the excitement and the energy that you all brought today. I really appreciate it. Easy math. For someone who's not very good at math, I think I'm doing pretty okay. TJ Kurtzman, thank you so much. $750 for mental health awareness and advocacy. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. And I want to take a moment and thank all. We're gonna see them a little bit later. I think a lot of folks were, felt that they could trust us enough and trust me with some of their thoughts behind why, to them mental health is really important, or why they want to support the cause. So whatever it is you might be experiencing, or whatever you've experienced, I just want to thank you all for also trusting us with your experiences. And thank you all for being so understanding and for being patient and kind and graceful, so that we can have, a little bit more of a sensitive, I guess, topic today. I know this isn't usually what we talk about too often, but thank you all for being patient and understanding to everyone here today. Delza Army, thank you so much for the $50 to Nami. Pharaoh Shuffle, thank you so much for the $5 to Nami. Anonymous, thank you so much for $500. Thanks for pointing me towards a great cause. And thank you all for joining the cause. And I hope, whether it's mental health or any other cause, I hope that, the things that we've talked about today can inspire you to learn and to grow and to, feel excited to enact some sort of change, whether it's just within yourself or for those around you. Sassy, thank you so much for the $100 towards Nami chipping in. That's a huge chip. Uh-oh, go back. Here we go, oh my gosh. Merida, thank you so much for the $500 donation to Nami. Thanks for the explanation, Rita. Of course, like I said, I hope it's been very informative. Oh my gosh, I just realized I forgot that we had a Phantom 10,000, not Phantom, it's very real. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I was able to explain things well. Like I said, if you want to learn more about things, I highly suggest that you reach out to more informed and professional resources to build upon some of the things that we talked about today. Conspiracy Cat, thank you so much for the donation. Great charity. I hope you reach your goals. Thank you so much. And with your kindness and with your, with your support, we were able to do so. Eternal, thank you so much for $500 to Nami. That is insane. Thank you so much. Every single one of you here today. Kekta! You guys! Oh my gosh! I don't think I bought enough barbecue. Oh my gosh! I don't think I bought enough barbecue to celebrate all of the wonderful things we've done today. Oh my gosh. I'm really... I know I've mentioned this before, money isn't the only way to support things. So I hope, I hope my reactions don't, make you feel bad in any sort of way for not being able to donate or only being able to donate a certain amount. I hope you all know that I am so honored to be part of something so huge with so many giving people. Like I said, in any sort of way, whether it's your time or your understanding. I'm just so humbled by the energy and the excitement, and being surrounded by so much support and passion is really humbling. So thank you all so much. And like I said, Eternal Kekdor, thank you so much for the $500 donations to Nami and Archie! $1,000 to Nami! Isn't that crazy? Because sometimes, I'll donate things like, oh my gosh, General Axe, thank you for the dono just now. I'm actually gonna cry. Thank you all so, I cannot thank you all enough I know I talked about, the importance of mental health earlier in the stream today. But if you think about the practicality of it all, this money is going to support education, maybe folks who, like I mentioned before, how a huge number of individuals who experience homelessness are because of mental health issues, and maybe that money will go into support for guidance or ways to get them back up on their feet. This money goes to families, this goes to children, this goes to teenagers, this goes to adults, this goes to anyone who needs it. And I'm just really glad that you all have found but you have that kindness, and you're so willing and ready to share that with others. This is insane. I'm actually gonna cry. Let me eat some mac and cheese. Thank you all for being here, for being you, and for being part of that connectedness. Meow Mix, thank you so much for the $100 donation to the National Alliance on Mental Illness. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $100. This is so kind of you. Let's go. Honestly, this is so kind of all of you. Whatever it is you're doing out there. And RKAngels, thank you so much for the $2,000 donation. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate that. This is insane. I really appreciate you all for all that you've done. That is a big one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What that's what is that? 2/9. Look at that. Not bad for the math. I can do fractions. Thank you so much, Archangels. And I think this goes to show that it's all Archangels. Whatever it is that you're doing out there. Thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $10 donation. And Duber J Zarak, thank you so much for the donation to the National Alliance on Mental Illness. Biggest Status, thank you for the $100 donation. Always ready to support a good cause. I'm really happy to hear that. Jesse Lockhart, thank you so much for the $50 donation to NAMI. Here's my contribution to the Ghost Pepper Fund. But are you aware of the one chip challenge? I have heard. It's a one package chip that's super spicy. I've actually seen a couple of spice challenges, but I feel like ghost pepper is a good place to start. Yeah. I think it's a good place to be. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna get another bite of my mac and cheese. And my baked potato. So yummy. And of course, I'm more than happy to organize stuff like this. Maybe we could do another big charity stream next year for the National Mental Health Awareness Month. Alan Chocobo, thank you. Is it Alan Chocobo? Thank you so much for the donation. A little bit to help, and a little bit does go a long way. So thank you so much. Hyper Epsilon, thank you so much for the donation. Great work on the charity stream, Rita. Thank you. Thank you. You're always a positive presence on the internet, and I'm glad you could help pass it on, of course. I do what I can. Strawman came in and said, I stepped away for a little bit and I That's the power of the Archangels. That's the power of you all. That's you all. I only put together the slideshow and the guest list. So thank you all so much for being part of what makes today awesome. Let's see. Anonymous, thank you for the $38 donation. Rip in advance for the challenges. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be fun. We'll start next week. We'll start chopping off the challenges next week. We'll do what were they? We'll do the first 2 next week. We'll do Minesweeper VR and Chat chooses my Genshin teams next week. That's gonna be a tough one. We might be in like in an ocean battle for like a good long while. Oh my gosh. Vercon, thank you so much for the $15 donation. My contribution can't compare to these absolute chads in chat, but do take this little bit. Thank you. Thank you so much. And like I said, a little bit goes a long way. Even if it seems small to you, it's huge in the grand scheme of things. Chunky, thank you so much for the dono. Let's get all the happy tears out. This is a generous donation stream. You're right. All happy tears. Bleach! Like the anime. Thank you for the $50 donation to Nami. Kirishima Z, don't give everyone ideas. Don't give everyone ideas for the Genshin team stream. And bye, Al. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Cyredro, thank you so much for the donation. Ain't much, but it's honest work. It really is. Thank you so much, Cyredro. Munchmeister, thank you so much for the $50 donation for those who need help the most. You're right. Thank you. Thank you so much for your thoughtfulness, everybody. Let's see. General Hacks, thank you so much for the $100 donation. What I missed a lot. I think this was still part of the initial burst. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. And Jacob, thank you so much for the $50 donation. I very much appreciate it. Ariel, thank you so much for the donation. Mental health is an issue I'm extremely passionate about, and I'm happy to hear that. Like I said, I'm really happy that so many of you all are so excited and energetic about this cause. And ever since I started watching you over a year ago, I could tell it was just as important to you. Thank you. I'm really glad that came through. It is part of, why I do what I do, and it's, almost like a mission, I guess, in the things that I do. Yeah, so I'm really glad that, I'm able to help impact you all in a positive way. Good luck with the charity stream, best girl. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I know all the goals really did get reached under 10 minutes. And again, like I said, that really speaks to all of your passion and your generosity. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Just because we fit all the goals doesn't mean we need to slow down. And that's true. You all really did not slow down. I'm so immensely amazed. I am so immensely amazed by the amount that you all have donated to the cause. Thank you. Kuro Kamui, thank you for the $20 donation. Munchmeister, I see you were the culprit here. Thank you so much for this silly donation. Munchmeister says nice. You underestimated us quite a bit with only a 2K goal. It's because I don't really... This is my first charity stream, so a little behind the scenes. I actually based it off of 2 other folks who I look up to, and they hit around that amount for the charity stream. So that's where that number came out from. It's not that I underestimated you all in any way. I really do appreciate that. You're so silly. Oh my gosh. Yukimura, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Arton, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Thanks for doing the stream. I went through a lot of rough patches when I was younger, so mental health means a lot to me. And it's good that people are raising awareness for it. Keep up the good work. You are inspiring us all. Keep safe for the Ghost Pepper Run. So far, we're safe. Whew. We're safe for now. Oh my gosh. But like I said, for those who did share, some of their experiences, today in chat or through the donos, whether you're still on your journey or you've overcome that journey, I hope you all know that you are not alone. And that's the reason why the theme for this year is Together for Mental Health. Because one of the biggest things that you can do that, isn't something, like going out and volunteering or or donating, the biggest thing you could do in your day-to-day is just to be there for someone. So I hope that by the stream, at the very least, you all can feel not alone. Mhm. Yeah, I hope I can build on this in the future. Maybe we can do another big one next year. I think that'd be super awesome. Redneck Gang is not okay. You're phenomenal. You all are amazing. More than just okay. Oh my gosh! Chase! Oh my gosh! Chase took it over the 10K mark! Who's ready for Ghost Pepper? Ghost Pepper run? Okay, I will have to put a little bit of a disclaimer. The matching does stop at 10K. So I will want to put that out there. Let me actually put that in the description. I don't want to put in any, I don't want to have our expectations be incorrect. But we reached the max cap. And for further, what's it called? Transparency. So the way that the donations will be working is, I'll be doing an out-of-pocket donation. And I'll send that donation to Idle Side Job, and then Idle Side Job will match that and send it to NAMI. So I might have to do the matching in 2 batches. I hope you all don't mind. I'm a woman of my word. So if I have to do 2 separate donations, that might have to be the case. I apologize in advance for the inconvenience. I didn't expect it to get this far. That is true. I will have to say I didn't expect it to get this far. But I think that can attest to everyone's, generosity and power. And but yeah, since this will be an out-of-pocket donation, just for the sake of transparency, I may have to do the first half, get that matched, and then in about a month, when the Streamlabs goes through, then I'll do the other half. But I can assure you without a shadow of a doubt, these donations will go to NAMI. Mm-hmm. So, don't worry, it's gonna happen. So, it's gonna happen. And I fully went into this knowing that this is something that I wanted to do. So, what's a month or two? What's a month or two short on 10K? Well, it's okay. It's for a good cause. Oh my gosh, it's for a good cause. So whether it's in 2 batches or it's in 1, I'll let you all know once my bookkeeping is done today. I just want to thank you all so much for such an amazing journey. Yeah. Don't worry, I fully went into this charity stream wanting to do something to help out, whatever it was. And if I'm just the one who transfers the donations, I'll do whatever I can. So don't even worry about it. Okay, let's keep going. Oh my gosh. Sassy, thank you so much for the donation to even out the bar. Mike Ray Jr., thank you so much for the donation. It really does help. And yes, exactly, massive respects for everyone who donated. Arton, thank you so much for celebrating your membership anniversary as Idol Coach. Man was throwing starfish back into the ocean to Benny dying on beach. When told he can't make a difference, he said it made a difference for that one. And that's huge. I think we talked about it a lot today, about how even if you feel like the things that you do are small or minor, it makes an impact on somebody else. Even if it's just one person. So thank you. Exactly, lollipop moments. Exactly. Lollipop moments. Kepeda, thank you so much for the donation. Kerorobo, thank you so much for the donation. Shout out to my therapist. You're the best, Heather. Hail yourself. A huge shout out to anyone who is in that field. I know it can be particularly difficult, especially the past 2 years. I mentioned caretaker fatigue before, but being there for others is emotionally taxing. So anyone out there who is in a position where you are, responsible for others' well-being, a huge shout out to you, and I also hope you can take the time to appreciate and take care of yourself as well. Sorry, I'm getting more food. Wait, if you think about it, this is $20,000 with the match from Idol Side Job. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Woo. I'm getting kind of full. Let me close that. I'm definitely gonna be eating this later. A midnight snack, if you will. Whew. You're right. Not exactly double because the 1-to-1 match does cap. So I'll put together a little. I'll put together a little graphic later. But it might take a month or two to, to wait for the Streamlabs donos to come in so I can get that match. But I want to make sure I get it all, all the donations submitted before I leave Idol Side Job. So it might happen over the course of a month as we wait for the donos to come in, but it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, and for anyone new out there, I know I can't, for folks maybe who are new to the channel, obviously you probably don't know much about me. So, as much as I can say, you can trust me with the donos. I hope you all know my managers, I'm sure will definitely be keeping up with me and making sure these happen. I want to say a huge shout out, a quick moment, a huge shout out to Prism staff for helping me out today. ESD and Haka-chan have been super helpful with, helping me get everything set up, whether it's the progress bars, making sure that we get 100% of the donations in. They've been super helpful and super, understanding. So, thank you all so much. Okay, continuing on. Umberhog, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Anonymous, thank you so much for the anonymous $100 donation. Oh my gosh. Wave Master, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Rita gets a cuddle from Pupaki Strawberry. Oh my gosh. Wait, can we get a hug? Group hug for anyone who maybe if you're not a hugger, you can do a spirit hug. But here we go. Yeah, I think we deserve it. We always deserve hugs and kindness, but an extra special hug for all the fantastic work we did today. Thank you, everyone. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. Shiny Hunter Zach, thank you so much for the $100 donation. For those who don't know, maybe if you're new around here, this is our wonderful volunteer mod. Thank you so much for keeping our chat safe today and all the days. This is an unbelievable cause, and mental health is at times an unseen epidemic, both nationally and internationally. That is true. That is very true. Thank you for choosing this cause for your charity stream, and I hope this is further proof of the positivity you bring to the world. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, and I hope you all will be able to take that positivity, even further. RKAngels says, I just looked at the wording on the website and it looks like donations are being matched by the Heartbird up to 200k, so this 20k is actually going to end up at 40k. Really? Like including the Idol Side Job match? Whoa. That's huge. Wait, I'm gonna cry. I can't believe I get to be part of such a huge impact with you all. Oh my gosh. That's insane! Think of all the things that we can help. Think of all the programs and the events and the advocacy that we're helping right now. That's huge. That's enormous. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That's crazy! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness. Thank you for that little tidbit. That's insane. Oh my gosh. They'll match a match. I wonder if we'll have someone who matches a match. Kenorobo, thank you so much for joining us backstage as Idol Coach. I hope you have a wonderful time. dead or dead soldier. Thank you for the $10, the two $10 donations. Dead. Can I say dead? King DDD. I got, oh, sorry, content warning. I think this next dono is a little bit, maybe be particularly triggering, so I apologize. We'll put a content warning out there. DDD says, I got blown up during the war and it ended up messing my head up. I spent 3 years on the streets until a local mental health charity picked me up, straightened me out, and helped me become human again. People love mental illness. Thank you so much for the two $10 donations. And thank you so much for trusting us with your story. And I'm sure it really, not only for those who have similar experiences, helps them feel like they're not alone, but I think it really does open up eyes, including my own. I think a lot of the times we don't understand just how far things like even just reaching out can be. But sometimes all it takes is some patience or kindness or grace to really change somebody's life. And to hear that, you know, despite all of your difficult experiences, you've been able to, you know, you were given that helping hand and you were given another chance to do all the amazing things that you do. Because I think this is my personal belief. I think we're all, you know, wonderful. I think we're all filled with goodness. I think we're all wonderful people. And sometimes you just need an extra helping hand to really be able to realize it to its full potential. So I'm really happy to hear that you were given that helping hand and that you've been able to take that and give back. So thank you so much. And thank you so much for your service as well. Does not go, you know, without notice. Thank you. Piparita, thank you so much for the donation. Good cause. Thank you. We all can cure Pipkin together. I hope today, whether it's a small takeaway or lots of takeaways, I hope this has been a good either start of your journey or a good continuation to your journey. Dead soldier, thank you so much for the $10. Please spend this on curing Pipkin so I can marry my wife without bringing shame to my family. I can assure you these donations that are going to NAMI are going to various events, lectures, programs that will help not just individuals but families and communities to live a better life. Silent Owl, thank you so much for the donation. Hi everyone, here's to a great charity stream. Thank you so much for the donation, Silent Owl. Versito, thank you for the $10. Oscomodo ×2. Oh, this was during Pippa's section. Thank you so much for the donation. Dead soldier, thank you so much for the Yabbit love. Thank you. I went to a thrift store, but they wouldn't sell me on Pippa. Do they have them? Do they have Pippas at the thrift store? You're gonna have to give me the thrift store that you're going to. Thank you for the next donation, dead soldier. Beep. Oh my gosh. Is it that or guy? Thank you so much for the $20. Giga, thank you so much for the donation. Don't trust suicide hotlines. They record everything and will use it to blackmail you. Oh, well, maybe there is an organization maybe out there that's different. Like I said, there are some organizations or call lines that do end up either recording or taking, you know, legal action or bringing in police. But there are organizations, hopefully ones that you can trust. I know a lot of schools or colleges, universities have anonymous programs like ombuds, I guess. You all know, I don't know what ombud stands for, but I know there's a lot of ombuds programs, whether it's at school or work, that do, I was gonna say do, that do anonymous, you know, I guess not coaching, but guidance. So I apologize if you had a negative experience yourself, but I think especially over the past few years, we've definitely gotten a lot more understanding about other people's, experiences, if that makes sense. So I think, you know, things like mental support hotlines or websites that are continuing to become more, I guess, professional, not professional, but understanding of what people need in a particular time. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, and again, like another content warning. I apologize. I do want to thank you for the donation. I know this donation might be particularly triggering, so I'm gonna go ahead and take the time to maybe not say this out loud. I do want to say thank you so much for the donation. I will. Oh, this is starting to get really sus. Wait a moment. Uh-oh, I just realized we're getting sus. We're getting sus. I'm gonna read out some of the donations though. So let me close this. I'm not a very fast reader, so I'm gonna close that. I know I did. I didn't read farther down enough. So we're gonna take a moment. As the host of this charity stream, I'm gonna go ahead and take it upon myself to make sure we keep this, a little bit more of a safer place. I know particularly these topics are gonna be sensitive. I don't want to silence any voices because these messages may have something important. So I'm gonna go ahead and take it off screen just in case it's particularly triggering for anyone out there. Okay, let me scroll back. I will have to say, just since I didn't get the chance to read the messages beforehand, my stream and my community are no place for hatred of any sort. Whether it's if you're experiencing mental health illness or mental health issues, I do not tolerate any sort of discrimination, whether it's your race, your beliefs, your sexual orientation. That is not something I stand for. So I just want to put that out there. And let's go ahead and keep reading these donations. I hope that didn't ruin anyone's day. But I hope you all know that this is a safe space for you all. And like I said, we're not going to tolerate any sort of hatred. So I apologize in advance if I didn't catch that fast enough. I do want to let you all know that my love and support is with you all, no matter what any sort of hate we might get from the community around us. So again, I apologize for the slowness of my reading, but just know that does not support at least things that I, believe in. And I hope it doesn't, reflect things that you all believe in. So let's go ahead and keep reading. I apologize. I really do appreciate the money will be going to a good cause, but unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to read your donations out loud. So thank you so much for your time and your donations. We're going to go ahead and keep going. Here we go. Let's turn it back on to, not Peen, I missed one. Snow Stromline. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. I really appreciate that. Love overcomes hate. You're right. You're right. And, we're going to address it because things like that do happen. We're not going to just brush it under the rug. But we're going to combat it with double or even quadruple the love that maybe they're trying to stamp out with their hatred. So, yeah. That's it. We're just going to move on. Peen Matsuri, thank you so much for the $100 donation. I personally, this is Peen speaking. Peen says, I personally don't struggle with a lot of mental health issues, but I have a lot of people close in my life that do. So I truly appreciate that you are doing this. I hope this helps. Of course, it really does. And like I said, whether it's showing your support by being there, or you don't have to experience them, but being able to understand what others are going through and believing them and making sure that they are heard is the biggest thing you could do. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. Falling Moon, thank you so much for the $100 donation. Leanne, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Aces Go Places, thank you so much for the donation. $10 donation. Thanks for your stream, Rita. Mental Health Awareness Month is a great cause. I really appreciate you being a positive force to help people. Oh, and like I said, I know I've said it a million times, and I'm not going to stop saying it. I just want to thank you all for the support that you all have shown today. Yeah. Raita, thank you so much for the $41 donation. Howdy. Hello. Howdy. Yeehaw. For your NAMI stream donations. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And here's Ying's donation. you so much. Ying says thank you for this charity stream, Rita. Of course. Thank you for showing up, Ying. I really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed the guests we had today. Yeah. I hope you all learned something, whether it's a few takeaways or even if it's just one. I hope you all learned a lot today. Or even if you just listened along, maybe even if you didn't learn something new, I hope it helped reaffirm your belief in the cause. Okay. Kektor, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Hello, Hello, traveler. Fancy seeing you scrolling here. Take a rest. Tell me one thing on your mind. Anything at all. You never know. Putting it out in words can help. Well, thanks for being here. Just meeting you today made my day better. Remember that. Thank you so much for the kind words, Kektor. Oh my gosh. And welcome in. I see we have a couple of new folks coming in. Hello, hello. Welcome. I'm glad you were able to catch us live, even though we're on the tail end. But we've had lots of fun, and I'm just glad you're here. Okay, let's see. Absolutely. Oh, let me move up. Sorry, I cropped your name out. Thank you so much for the donation to get that bar moving again. Thank you so much. We really did get that bar moving now, didn't we? OCA, thank you so much for the donation. Eat, Watch, Play, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Thank you all of the guests for participating in this talk. And thank you, Rita, for hosting this talk. Of course! I'm just glad, and thank you all for being here. Like, a charity stream wouldn't be possible without the wonderful audience, or the wonderful people watching. Yeah. I know it moved! It really moved! Oh my gosh. Isn't that insane? Isn't that crazy? Oh my gosh. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $50. General Ripper, thank you so much for the $50. And Sparkle Trout, thank you so much for the $50. Oh, another dono! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh. Michelle, thank you so much for the donation. How much until 8K? Is this enough? Thank you so much. Well, we're certainly well past 8K, and I hope you all are so excited for the extra match. Yeah. And remember, we capped at it's officially capped at 10,000. If only we could have more, but a 10,000 match is already way more than, generous. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Thank you so much for the $10. Surely we can't let it stand. Almost 8K. Let's bring it a little closer. And Eternal, thank you so much for the $500. I think this one really brought it over 8K. I see someone brought it back up to another silly number. Oh my gosh, you all are so silly. Chunky, thank you so much for the donation. It's alright. Pardon for the scuff. Another donation stream has been an instant success. Thank you. I'm very glad to have this stream. I've learned a lot. Oh, I'm really happy to hear that. I've learned a lot from this stream of mental health awareness, so thank you for doing this. Never stop being yourself. Beautiful Cyber Angel Rita, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We are just silly, yeah. But I think that's what makes the RKAngels so fun. Yeah. We can be comfy. We can also be chaotic as well. Let's see. Oh, Yoju Nana, thank you so much for the donation. For those in need. Yeah. Thank you. And I'm sure, even if you don't get to hear those voices, I'm sure they're all saying a huge thank you. So thank you. On their behalf. From me. Monospace Cafe, thank you so much for the donation. Much love from the US. May the small donation go far. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. Chunky, thank you so much for the donation. I relate so much to Meru, very much. The experience she went through, very terrible. Chunky been through the same struggle as her. Luckily, I'm very glad she managed to get help during her struggles. No worries, Rita. Chunky gotten help too, especially last month. And I'm happy to hear that. Like I said, I'm really glad that my friends were able to share their experiences, and I hope you all were able to feel validated in ways, whether you're in the same part of your journey as them, or maybe you're a little earlier, a little beyond. But I hope you feel validated. I hope you feel heard. And I'm happy to hear that you've been able to get help. So I'm happy to hear that. General Axe, thank you so much. I think this one was another even out the bar. General Axe, you're gonna have to remind me which even out was this one. I don't even remember at this point. Oh my gosh. A huge 07. I don't know. Did this take us to... I don't think this one took us to 10. I think this one took us to 9K. Because I think Chase's huge dono in a moment is the one that... Yeah, 9K. You're right. Thank you so much for the reminder. And General Axe, thank you so much for this huge donation. I really... oh my gosh. Thank you. I hope you all know that, you all have, in the kindness that you all have shown today, in any sort of way that you've shown it today, it's really impacted me as well. And it's really helped me feel happy and proud, and it makes me feel, I don't know, a renewed sense of happiness and excitement for, the world, and where the goodness that the world can become. Yeah. Saying thank you so much for the donation. Saying said Rita is my antidepressant. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. I hope you're also taking your own medication as well, if that is something that, is part of your mental health regimen. I appreciate the kind words though. I have my own mental health issues too. Need to take care of myself first. That is right. And I'm really happy to hear that you're putting yourself first and saying that is the most important thing you could do to help. That at the core of it, the first, before you can even help others, is you have to help yourself. So I'm really happy to hear that saying. I hope you continue to have, a fruitful and wonderful journey to improving your mental health. So thank you. I appreciate that. Carl Williams, thank you so much for making it an even $9,010. I really appreciate that. BLT and better late than never, thank you so much. Thank you, Rita. Recently, I've been trying to get back into my meditation practice. I hope that's going well. I really do. If you have any tips you want to share with everyone, do leave that in the comment section down below. I'd really like to see what you have to say. This is just confirmation I'm on the right path. And you are. You are. And that path may not always be linear. It may go up, it may go down, but the fact that you're trying and you're pursuing it is already the right path. So I'm really glad to hear that. Better late than never. I'm really glad. And your name says it, better late than never too. So if anyone, maybe, no matter how old you are or how far down your journey you are, it's never too late to start. It's never too late to get better. Yeah. And here it is! Chase, thank you so much for bringing us to 10K. I really appreciate the donation. I will take a moment. I think this idea kind of also came from because I always wanted to do a charity stream, but I didn't know if I'd be able to have, I guess, that sort of impact for others to feel compelled to. I don't know. I didn't know if I'd be able to make it interesting enough or engaging enough, but seeing that initial donation in my name for NAMI, I think really inspired me and just showed me how powerful your kindness is, all of your kindness is. And that gave me the courage to put something like this together, and it motivated me, and it gave me energy and excitement to put this together. And today just ended up being a lot more amazing than I could have ever imagined. And that's not just speaking to the donations. I just want to thank you all for being open and being honest, being willing to listen and listen to my guests as well for their wisdom. So huge thank you. Thank you so much. Chase says, thank you, Rita, for bringing awareness to mental health, even though I've had to step away as of late. No worries. I hope you're well. Me and the RKAngels, the bread gang, we're all here supporting each other. So, don't ever feel like you need to always be here. I know you all are supporting, me and the other archangels from wherever you are, whatever you need to be doing. Focus on yourself first, and that's the best way you can support others. I so truly appreciate all the streams and the things you do for the community. Thank you so much. And again, thank you all so much. And last but not least, Omega said, we found our culprit. We found our silly culprit. Thank you so much for... I'm giving a silly laugh to everyone. Oh my gosh, Murkot, thank you so much for the donation. I wanted to do the 69 cents, but it was too low. Oh, no worries. Let's do the next best thing then. You all are so silly. And Chunky, thank you so much for the donation. Rita, bless you. Thank you for being a positive impact for me. You helped me and everyone during their hard times. I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you. And thank you, Captain, for letting Rita be part of Prism Project. Can I speak to this again? I know I've mentioned this before, but kind of in line with the idea that just being there for someone and letting them know that you believe in them, that you're there for them, that you're listening is a huge thing. I almost dropped the audition process for Prism Project because I didn't know if I was worthy enough for it. I didn't know if I was good enough to be a part of Prism Project. But Captain really reassured his belief in me and the work that I could do and the growth that I could experience. And I'm really glad that he said that, because I wouldn't be able to be here with you all today. So just be there for people when you can, and let them know that you believe in them, that you're listening. That was another thing. I think one great thing about Captain, and also with Shogun as well. I know it's only been a few weeks since we've had, but everyone at Prism Project is so caring, and they listen, and they want to know what you're all about. They want to know what you want to do. They want to know what you care about, and they want to help you achieve that. And they'll do what they can to support that. So not just Prism staff, but if you're a fan of Prism Project in general, you can see it in all the other girls' streams too. They wanna make you all happy. They want to make you all laugh, and we support each other to be able to continue to do that for you all. So, and that is all possible because of the kindness that not only we share for each other, but you all show us, and hopefully that shows in the things that we do for you all, to show that we're thankful for you. Oh, I didn't finish your message, Chunky. My bad. As I and many get to meet Rita, Kamishiro are both wonderful and God said first. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the dono. One Rita giggle a day keeps my depression away. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm happy to help in any way that I can. And bye, Arton. Thank you so much for stopping by. Has it been really 4 hours? Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? And last but not least, Kektor, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, Prism. Thank you, Archangels. Thank you, Rita. Of course. And I think this is a great way to end today's stream. Thank you so much for being here today, whether you were here live, lurking, chatting, whether you're in the comment section down below, you're on Twitter, you're on TikTok, Reddit, or even if you're not, here, if you can't hear this, if you don't interact with us at all, I thank you for anyone out there. I guess almost like a prayer of sorts, a call out to anyone out there, Thank you for continuing to be yourself and continuing to pursue life and what it is that you believe in, what it is that you love, things that you're passionate about. Thank you for all the hard work that you've done and you continue to do. I hope that you're able to be shown kindness and the grace that you deserve. If you are struggling with any sort of difficulty, whether that expresses itself in any sort of sadness that you may express, in any sort of anger or hostility you may express in others. I hope that the root cause, whether it's mental illness or maybe something that you experienced that has distorted the way that you may view the world, I hope that, you're able to grow from it. I hope that you're shown the kindness and the grace that you need to grow from it. And I hope at the end of the day, I hope that the world can be a better and more forgiving place for everyone. And with that, I want to thank our today's Red Heist leaders for today. Thank you so much, TJ Kurtzman. Thank you so much, Eternal. Thank you so much, RKAngel. Thank you so much, Chase. And thank you so much, RKAngels, for being today's Red Heist leaders. Like I said, I'll go ahead and I'll finish up my dinner after stream. I'm going to look into some logistics for the donation matching in I guess on my end. But like I said, I assure you 100% of the donations will go to NAMI, and I want to thank you all so much for being part of that. And as always, I'm the Cyber Angel that gives you the wings to fly, and thank you for giving me the wings to fly as well. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your month and a wonderful rest of your journey, wherever it is you are. And thank you for the last donations, Meridan, and saying thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And with that, I'll see you all soon. I love you all. Bye. So just to kind of round off this week, we're going to be having a casual Just Chat tomorrow. We're also going to be checking out the new House Flipper DLC. It's pets! Isn't that crazy? It's like Nintendogs, but with House Flipper. So I'm really excited. We're also going to be giving away some codes. That was a surprise. The developers for House Flipper were so kind, or the team behind House Flipper was kind enough to give us some codes. So if you want to get your hands on a House Flipper DLC, be sure to tune in tomorrow. I'll be doing a giveaway about halfway through. And I'm excited. I will like to say, I think I'm going to have to private this stream for a little bit, just for a couple of hours. I'm going to do a couple of editing. I do have to blur out a couple of things, just for the safety of other folks who may be viewing this at a later time. And again, I know we talked about a lot of heavy stuff today. So if you feel like you need to take a moment, take care of yourself, maybe speak to somebody, a friend, a loved one, or a professional, I hope you take the time to do so. At any point in time, please remember to take care of yourself. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Like I said, I care about you a lot. And I hope today was just a confirmation of how much, I care about you all, and how much the community around you cares about you. All right. Bye. See you tomorrow.